Hopefully this is fixed. I don't know why my stream froze. Yeah, I think it's working now. I don't know what the heck happened. My stream just froze and stopped working completely, so now I had to put it onto a second stream. I can't just keep everything all in one stream. It has to freeze, but it froze a while ago. So the only thing I missed commentating was Bama got a safety on Texas A&M. It's 26-17 now. Hold on one second. On CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Still to come, Hannah, Rick, and BJ will put this one in perspective for you and bring the day's best highlights for you as well on the U.S. Arkansas State Show. Hopefully it's fixed now. I don't know what the heck happened. So if you can see and hear me and everything is moving fine, then let me know if someone's in here. It's 26-17 Bama. They got the safety. From the 31, Johnson's got a pass. Almost intercepted, yeah. Probably looking at myself, honestly. Prior to the pass, holding defense number 9. In your penalty from the previous shot. First down. I had to start a second stream. And then it wanted me to put in a stream key, which it's never asked me to do before. So I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Another penalty, it looked like, for Alabama. So Johnson and A&M. Deep ball. Out of bounds. Roughing the passer now on Alabama. Sheesh. Despite all these penalties and all these mistakes, they're still winning. Keeping that A&M in the game. Yeah, I don't know why you were able to put in the chat that I was frozen if the whole thing just froze. It's a piece of junk. From the 39 of Bama. Hit again, but he got away. Oh, he broke free. Touchdown A&M. Wow. What a huge play. Huge, huge, huge play. You got to think they only kick an extra point here because they are still down by 2. They really couldn't afford that safety. This would make the game a 1-point game. Did he go out of bounds? He didn't step out. He got it. Wow, is it close? Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He stepped out. Right there. They'll be short. He definitely did go out. His foot definitely stepped out, like the 3-yard line. I think he just didn't get there. Yeah. Out at the 3. Looked like the 3 to me.
That's a big play for Bama because it buys time. Mitchell Wilkins is our replay official. We get another look.
I don't know why they keep looking at it. It's pretty obvious. I mean, look, his foot is out at the 3 or the 2 or whatever it is. Just call it. So it'll be out the 2. Because his other foot was at the 2 when he stepped out at the 3. So he'll be out at the 2.5. All right. First and goal then. It was the right call, yeah. If the A&M fans are smart, then they will see that was out of bounds. And based on their reaction, they don't seem like the smartest people in the world. I mean, did you watch the play? It seemed like, listen, I don't like Alabama either, but you got to call it how you see it. That was out of bounds. Back to pass. I don't know why. Just run the ball. So stupid. You need 2 yards. You don't need to throw. You can get 2 yards, can't you? Boneheaded play calls. It's the kind of crap that would irritate me. If it was Michigan, second and goal from the 2. Oh, now they want to hand it off. And he'll get there, but there's going to be a flag. You dummies. You stupid idiots. You do it to yourself. These dumb mistakes. Yeah. It's an easy call. Again, I don't think these A&M fans are very smart. They're like, what? Oh, no, dude, that was clear. Second and goal from the 12 instead of the 2. He'll get sacked. Now it'll be third and goal. Third and forever, basically. Oh. Yeah, you do. Back to pass. Caught. Down to the 2. Now they're back right where they started, but now they're on 4th and goal instead of 1st and goal because they're stupid. They decided to pass it and just throw it out of bounds on 1st and goal. And they get sacked, and they get penaltied. And just boneheaded, bro. A&M uses their first timeout. They're always close games. These games are always, always close.
Yeah, and that Joe out of bounds, not only did it cost A&M 7 points, it It cost them a minute 2 off the clock and a timeout. So they'll try a 20-yard field goal to make it a one-possession game.
So they're going to kick a field goal. It'll make it a 6-point game if they can make it and not get blocked again. This is 20 yards. He barely snuck it through. Sheesh. All right, 2 minutes to go. A&M needs to get a stop, and obviously they need to score. They can win with a score by 1 point. So we're still in it.
Once you pick up an Arby's cheesesteak, it's going to be tough to set that thing back down. Hey, put it back. The commercial is not over. Arby's, we have the meat. Jimbo Fisher will probably be rethinking that in his sleep, but he chose the field goal. Well, I think he had to. The toughest part was giving up the timeout. I mean, obviously, the toughest part is not scoring.
Looks like Florida State's going to pull away on Virginia Tech, 39-17 there, and they got the ball. 20-14 Iowa over Purdue. Purdue actually has the ball, but it's 4th and 10 on their own 25. They got a minute and a half there. They might need to go for it, honestly. They will have to go for it, actually, if they want to win the game. They might be one play away from losing. Onside kick. And it's picked up by Alabama. Could have been huge if they could have picked that up, but they tried, and Bama's going to get some good field position. Thing is, the coaching is clearly better on the Alabama side. But the thing about it that keeps screwing it up for Bama is that they keep making these dumb mistakes. All these pre-snap penalties, false starts especially, and they had that one illegal snap. So Milroe at the A&M 48 and shotgun, man to his left. He'll hand it off and immediately stuffed up. 2nd down.
30 seconds. Timeout here. We'll be right back.
And commercial. Yeah, it looks like Iowa's going to pull away against Purdue. They just got the ball back, and they got the lead. 32 seconds left. Arizona State's up 7-0 on Colorado. First drive. Up 20-14 Iowa. Colorado's garbage, bro. I don't know why everyone talks about them so much. I know it's Dion, but geez. 2nd and 10 from the 48 again. They're going to pitch it to the left. And he'll get a couple of yards on the run. 4. You got 2. Third down. Yeah. If you're Nick Saban, or if I'm Nick Saban, you put your trust into your guys, into your defense. They keep going back to commercial. We just went to commercial. We did one play. I really just got to cut away to show one commercial. Milroe has played a very good game. I obviously don't think that Bama is where they used to be, but they're still really good. They just don't have the quarterback that they used to, you know. Although Milroe is a good quarterback. From the 45, Milroe is going to be in big trouble. Wow. Did he get that first down? Did it hit the ground? Wow. His knee was down. He bobbled the ball. His knee came back up. He caught it and got the first down. What a play there by McClellan. Screen pass. What was that? Milroe? That was way underthrown. That was terrible. Second and 10 now.
Is stressing right now on the sideline. Well, I lost track of him down early. It's going to happen. I mean, he made a mistake, and now should still be able to get out of this. It'll be second down and 10.
Yeah, that's true. He should have kneed that ball, but he decided to throw a screen.
96 seconds left in the game, and 2 more plays in between. A good throw would have been nice, but sometimes when you throw the ball, you don't throw it well. 3 knees would have been. Why are you throwing it? Yeah, he just lost track of what was going on. Well, he lost track. The offensive coordinator and the coaches lost track. So now if he takes 2 knees, that'll be roughly 10 seconds to go in the game. Or he could ice it. There's numbers on Jalen Milroe. Career highs all the way across the board.
They might still get away with this because Texas A&M is pathetic. Can't get the job done. Another flag. Another false start on Alabama. It might not matter in the end. They're probably going to win the game anyway, but been a big problem. They got to clean that up. $14 penalties on Bama. Second and 15. 1:36 to go. We're going to hand it off, and he'll get a yard. $14 penalties, and 9 of them were pre-snap penalties. Yeah, that's for sure. Looks like Bama might pull this one out. 3rd and 14. Handoff. And he gets tackled. It'll be 4th down. There's going to be some time left here, but it's not a lot. A&M's going to need a miracle in this one. And miracles don't happen that often, so they need a big one here. 20 seconds left in the game, but they got to punt this. 2, 1. Timeout. Alabama will use their last one. There'll be 7 seconds left on the clock. Does Bama punt it, or do they take one more play possibly? It's 4th and 8 here. So Milrose staying on the field. It looks like they're going to try and get the first down and put this game away. Worst case scenario, I mean, I don't know. They'll probably just run it here to get some wasted clock. No, they're going to pass. Milroe will throw it deep. That'll be it. Game is over. Bama wins 26-20. Good game, yeah. Kind of an underwhelming ending. Bama gets the win. 5, 4. So there might be still a couple of games going on right now. Florida State's going to get the win. Arizona State got the ball back too, but that's 4th and 4 for them on their own 33. It sucks that my dang stream froze when that Bama game pretty much got really good, but what are you going to do? Kentucky and Georgia is about to start here. Could be a big game. Georgia will be trying to get, their 24th win in a row or 25th win in a row or something crazy like that.
Carson Beck looked in the direction of Brock Bowers. My goodness, Carson Beck has grown so much over the first half of the season. He's really been the star of this offense outside of Brock Bowers because the run game has been remarkably inconsistent. It's a back-to-back 300-yard passing game run from behind last week for victory at Auburn. Georgia has won the last 13 head-to-head against the Wildcats. The opening kickoff and a gorgeous night between the hedges right after this.
Florida State got the win over Virginia Tech, 39-17. So, I mean, Florida State wins.
Running back. Once again, you've got just body on bodies everywhere. He's carrying those last 2 or 3 tackles. 4 years in Buffalo.
It looks like Kansas is going to win, too.
Don't have quite enough yardage to get over. We're 390 and we're 8 yards away. To get a 400-yard rushing league in conference today. Those don't happen. They happen out of conference. They happen when you play maybe a step down in competition, everything. You don't see many 400-yard rushing days against any opponent in conference. It's been a while since they had an ace one.
Georgia's about to start. Notre Dame and Louisville is obviously about to start here soon. And about 40 minutes from now. The Michigan game also starts in about 40 minutes or so. What is wrong with my fingerprint on my phone? It won't read my dang fingerprint. Driving me nuts. Read my fingerprint. I'm guessing Michigan State was on a bye week this week. Yeah, they are.
If you're a Big 12 team and not that team, right? But you see Texas and Oklahoma in their final season, punching back and forth as they did in that Red River game earlier today. But as we found out last year,
They are on a bye week.
in the Big 12,
Was it really necessary for Kansas to score again?
that ends up going and winning the league simply because of togetherness. And
I mean, there was less than a minute to go. They didn't need to score. All right, I'm going to watch a little bit of this Georgia game until Michigan starts. All right, first play. Georgia has the ball first. From the 25, Carson Beck in shotgun. Back to pass, screen to the running back. Break some tackles. Got about 6 yards there. Nice little start there. Second and 3 now.
Started all 5 this year.
2nd and 3 from the 32. Beck rolls to his right. Caught for the first down near the 40. Very good start for Georgia so far. They're moving. Now they're at their own 40.
He's remarkably talented, has a great understanding of this offense, but you referenced it, maybe a little tight early, obviously not a ton of experience as a starter, but really settles into the game.
Another screen pass to the running back. Breaks free from it too, and he got 9 yards off of it. Very good pickup there. From the 49 now.
Already out to their own 49. It's been a slow starting Georgia team. They scored only 17 first quarter points in their first 5 games total. And then dead even 17-17 in the first quarter.
Hand off again. Oof, nowhere to go there. He lost some yards. It'll be 3rd and 3 or so coming up off of the 2nd and 1. Mm. 3rd and 3. Back in the gun again. Running back to his right. Back to pass. Takes it himself. First down. And into Kentucky territory. Now they're at the Kentucky 47-yard line. They're moving very slowly. This is true. Handoff. Breaks a tackle. Pushing forward. Got good yards again, about 5 or 6 on that run. 7 yards. Mm-hmm. Very thin at running back. Edwards is basically their only running back right now. 2nd and 3. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Caught. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Georgia. Great drive for the Bulldogs, man. It's exactly what they needed to do. No. That was probably their fastest start of the season. Now Kentucky's going to have their chance to tie it. A 7-play, 75-yard drive. Took 3.5 minutes. Could have taken longer, honestly. Excuse me. Ugh. Extra point is good. Georgia scores quick. You watch Georgia and you're like, man, are they ever going to lose? Because, I mean, they certainly don't lose a lot. Their last loss was the SEC title game in 2021. That was their last loss. They went 15-0 last year. They're 5-0 right now.
You're Mr. Sunroof.
I'm Mr. Sunroof?
Yeah, you're always like, let's open the sunroof.
I didn't leave it open. Replay. This one really happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto.
for you.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think well, some might say perfect. Who's ready to show really good season?
I don't know what channel the Michigan game is actually on. Oh, now my fingerprint wants to work. Now it wants to work.
More freedom.
NBC. That's weird. You don't see Michigan on NBC very often at all. Honestly, when was the last time Michigan played on NBC? Probably against Notre Dame a few years ago. When we played them on the road, like 2018, I would say. We don't ever play on NBC. Michigan's either on Fox. We're on Fox a lot of the time. Or we're on CBS. Or we're on the Big Ten Network. But not really ever NBC, even at night games. But all right.
Bravo for buying a treadmill. You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase every week. That makes you the hero of every purchase. Hero, don't take mistakes. It's a parachute. What's in your wallet? 2012 Arkansas. Become the gamble to play the ponies and take the waters. We stay.
Oh, man. I'm interested to see how Kentucky actually does on their first drive now.
Georgia. In contrast to their first two conference games, they trailed South Carolina here, 14-3 at the half. Last week, it was 10-0 in the first quarter. Rallied to win both times.
All right, here we go. Kickoff.
Two touchbacks in 36 kickoffs, taking it to a pretty good race. So he coaches it high in the air, and a fair catch made.
Fair caught at the 30-yard line. It was a pooch kick. So Kentucky will come out. Devin Leary, quarterback for Kentucky. Kentucky is undefeated. They're 20th ranked. This is probably the biggest opponent Georgia's played. Georgia's very good at running, Kentucky's good at running the football with what's his name, Ray something, their running back. Georgia allowed over 200 rushing yards last week, so let's see if they can shut down the run. From the 31, they'll hand it off. Ray Davis breaks free for 8 yards. Second down. It'll be second and short. Very nice run there by Ray Davis. Couldn't remember his name originally. Second and 2 from the 39. Back to pass. Deep ball. Oh, he dropped it. He had it in his hands. Oh, boy. He had it, too. He had it. Third and 2 now for Kentucky. You think they give it to Davis again to get 2 yards? I don't know if they converted or not. Yeah, it looks like they did.
What's this?
This is Georgia, Kentucky.
Is it Michigan starting in the second?
They're starting here in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's
Kentucky from the 42. Leary in the shotgun will hand it off to Davis. He's getting his blocks. He got the first down. 12 yards there.
He was pushing the blocker ahead of him. That was pretty cool.
A 12-yard gain there. We were talking about all week how Kentucky's got a really good running back and a really good running game. And Georgia hasn't been too good at blocking the run this year.
Georgia to lose.
Georgia the last few years. In 2019, they had the third-ranked rush defense. 2021, they had number 2. Last year it was number 3. This year it's like 67th or something like that in rush defense. And he got another good chunky yards there, but there's a flag.
Have some twists.
Oh, I thought it was Slim Jim.
Mm.
No.
No. No. You can have some too. Yeah. Of course. Oh, really?
Holding on Kentucky.
Jagger Burton, the sophomore, making his 19th consecutive start, hometown player for Mark Stoops out of Lexington, Kentucky. That's a big penalty. As Jagger Burton, they go to a very similar play that they ran just a moment ago. Jagger Burton engages with Chaz Chambliss and throws it to the ground a little late. When you get behind the sticks against Georgia,
He looks huge.
Yeah, he's big. First and 20. Now they got a long ways to go because they got the holding penalty at the 44-yard line.
First down and 20.
In the shotgun. They're going to pass this time. He's got time. Throws. And that's going to be incomplete, out of bounds. So now, second and 20. You can sit if you want to.
I'm gonna stand for a little while. I've been sitting all day.
I've been standing all day.
I know, we were watching some. You were froze there for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to it. I think our Wi-Fi went out for a second and just screwed everything up. And it didn't show that it failed or froze because it just kept the timer kept counting. And I didn't look frozen on my end, so now it's second and 20 from the 44. I'm going to hand it off to Davis. He got a few yards, but now it's third and long here.
You didn't like to be in third and long.
You never want to be. How about Texas, though?
Yeah.
What a game that was.
Yep.
That was a great game.
Alabama to lose to.
Yeah, that was kind of a underwhelming ending.
I wanted Ohio State to lose too. I thought they were good for a while.
They weren't losing.
They didn't look good first half.
No. Third and 15. They got a long ways to go. Back to pass. He's got time. Throws. Oh, you left them wide open.
Overthrew it.
Bad throw. Really bad throw.
That could have been a touchdown.
It would have been a touchdown, I think.
Oh, yes. That would have been a
Jeez.
touchdown. There was nobody in front of him. And the coach was yelling at him.
You know, that was a bad throw. So Kentucky's going to have to punt this one away. It already looks like Georgia's on their way to winning game number 24 in a row or something like that. And commercial.
What even is this? Don't touch
All
my
right.
things,
I
bro.
don't know if the game is going to start exactly at 7:30 or what. No idea.
We're eating at the church tomorrow, so we won't be able
All right.
to. Hey, we know it's gonna be my birthday.
That's true.
Can progressive cover that too?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna meet your mom, everybody there.
Oh,
If I like on to you right now.
there it is.
After 11% rebate. Hurry in, these deals won't last long.
I still remember your birthday 7 years ago against Rutgers. That game Michigan had against Rutgers, we beat them 78-0
Oh, yeah,
back in 2016.
that was a great game. I wish we'd win all of them.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. Do you remember like
That's pretty impressive.
mom and grandma being like,
They're amazed that
"Don't you think they're running the score up or something?" And it's just like they had like the fourth and fifth string guys in there. What do you want them to do?
Lay down?
Take a knee the rest of the game?
Yeah.
That would be more insulting to Rutgers. We were just that much better than them.
Couldn't help it. Had to do it.
Wow. We were number 2 against Minnesota when Jim Harbaugh was a quarterback and we lost. And
So Minnesota has a penchant for being an unranked team and
105th meeting all time. Michigan leads the series 76-25 and 3. Teams met for the first time in 1892. Minnesota won that first game 14-6. We've won 9 of the last 10, including 3 straight, and I didn't get through the last one. And we play for the little brown jug, which is something I always forget about. We don't play Minnesota every year, so I always kind of forget. I'm pretty sure we've got the trophy. Well, yeah, we do. We've won 3 straight against them.
I wonder what the temperature is there. Well, let's see. They don't look really cold. The weather actually looks better there than it does here.
It might be, honestly.
Michigan team, they have no penalties on the season. They're not going to beat themselves. All right, the 2 guys that are calling this game tonight know it.
So we have no penalties on the season?
Yes, they have.
We have penalties, we just don't get penalties a lot.
What's up, Maria? I hope you guys are staying warm down there because it finally feels like
What is she talking about?
pumped to be
There's
here.
a lot of empty seats.
Brown jug. We heard Ahmed really
Yeah.
explain what that is. We've got 2 founding members of the Big Ten Conference.
Not a lot of
And
people
Michigan's
there.
team that's led by Jim Harbaugh
At
in year
Minnesota.
9, and yet it somehow feels like this is his best team that he's had, the best chance that he maybe has had to win a national championship.
Yeah, I mean, as scary as that might sound to the rest of the league, it is his best team. They're deep and talented.
Michigan and Minnesota have played since before helmets were required. That's insane. 1892, they said, was the first game between these 2 teams.
By their strength in the offensive defensive line and their ability to impose their will.
It's 51 degrees.
First time in a
And
long
it says
time that
it's-
PJ Fleck hasn't had a guy named Tanner Morgan
It says
under center.
windy
That
or it's
quarterback
windy?
has been there, it felt like forever. And yet, Ethan Kaliakmanis has come in and he's
It's just kind of cloudy.
He's got some swag. He's got some talent. He's played his best the last 2 weeks, but he's going to have to kick that up a notch tonight because he's going to have to make plays with his arm and with his leg and take care of the football.
No, it's in like the
against a
50s there,
defense from
so it's pretty
Michigan
cold.
That's given up a total of 30 points in 5 games.
You heard what Mike Brown just said. Most complete team that PJ Fleck says he's seen as the head coach here in Minnesota. Fun one ahead. We're supposed to be here, Maria.
All right, guys, you stay warm because I know you have heaters up there. Okay, so I know the joke is on us when you tell us to stay warm, but they're right about Talagon. I've seen scouts down here, maybe 5, 6 teams that have been wondering out.
Iowa and Purdue had the most Big Ten game I've ever seen, 20-14 Iowa.
Really at every position, all levels of the offense.
I was on today.
Yeah, I just got done a little while ago.
Come out here, play a dominant game
I
like
wanted
they've
to
done
watch
all
that.
season.
Big Ten teams, I watched Ohio State, and that's it.
I totally agree with you. We're talking about Michigan being this truly
I was gonna watch Ohio State, Maryland, but I decided to watch Texas and Oklahoma.
I was so Chicago.
Yeah, I was looking at the score of the Ohio State game and being like, all right, high game at halftime, and then they went out there and took the lead. I was like, this might be a dogfight. But then Ohio State just scored, what was it, 27 unanswered or something like that? Ended up winning pretty big in the end.
I'm still scared of Maryland.
Yeah, they're not necessarily scared of them. I'm just
They got that quarterback scared me.
College Countdown presented by Genesis. Watching the game? Or maybe a little later. Put a little fantasy action on it. Now, any game becomes the game. You got overs and unders, and every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball, they decide the ball. You meet the ball. Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, ball, 11. Right from the end of your seat. Only United Healthcare Medicare Advantage plan.
that Oklahoma Texas game is really
Member
good.
card that opens
Yeah,
doors for what matters.
Oklahoma
How about using it as pharmacy?
Yes.
won. Watched a lot of that.
All you need.
Well, I watched the whole thing.
The all-in-one U card. Only from United Healthcare.
It was a really good game. Looked like Texas was going to win in the end, like squeak out a win, but then Oklahoma marched right down the field and scored really fast.
I know it.
It was like their best drive of the entire game. They did it when they needed to do it.
Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile. With new
I've heard that these new iPhones are overheating and stuff.
Really? I haven't heard that.
Yeah, they're like overheating and
You're very wise.
like getting really hot and shutting down and short circuiting and stuff.
You don't need
The iPhone 15 Pro Max or whatever it
At
is.
T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now. And the
Yeah, and they
price
keep
of upgrade
boasting that it's made of titanium. Is that why it costs $2,000?
Is that how much it costs?
I think so. Something like that. Maybe it's not that much. I don't know. Now I'm curious.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Sounds like something.
Conveniently, they don't want to show you the price.
Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes for fast relief when you need it most.
I guess it depends on the model you want. Depending on how much storage you want.
responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
Because the base model is $1,000.
Serving that.
Pro Max,
I'm trying to figure out who I'm
$1,200. And then it'll go up by more depending on your storage. Okay, so if you want a 1 terabyte phone, which is the highest you can get, it's $1,500. I don't know why I thought it was 2,000. That's what I thought I heard. Why is it so quiet? It's very quiet. A little bit. Watch you get really loud though.
Michigan State played good.
No, they're on a bye week this week. A lot of teams are on bye week this season. In fact, a lot of Big Ten teams didn't really play today. This was the week where most of the Big Ten teams were on break. Because Penn State didn't play today.
Welcome to Big Ten Saturday Night, presented
Oh,
by
I guess 12 of
Discover.
the
It's
teams
a brisk Saturday night in Minneapolis, Huntington Bank
12 of the
Stadium,
teams are
and we
playing.
renew the Little Brown
The only
Jug
teams that didn't play today are Michigan State and
Another
Penn State.
trophy game. They just mean a little bit more. The crowd here a sellout and ready to
Next
rock.
week, though, they come back, both of them.
Excited.
We play Indiana next week, Minnesota this week. Minnesota's 3-2 on the season.
Who did they get beat by?
Year 7.
Northwestern
And Todd Blackledge.
somehow.
He knows that this Michigan
Yeah,
team
I
is
don't
about to
know.
face number 2 in the country. He knows that
And
he's never seen. He knows
I
that
don't
the depth
remember.
is
It
very
wasn't the
He also knows that
conference.
Oh, no, they almost lost to Nebraska.
Yeah, Nebraska was close.
That was 13 to 10.
Yeah,
Now, the last time I was in this stadium,
Minnesota, they lost to Northwestern 37 to 34 in overtime, and they lost to North Carolina. North Carolina's pretty good. That one was 31 to 13.
Coach, you told us your team has yet to play a complete game of football this season. Going up against the number 2 team in the country, what will it take to find that complete game tonight?
Consistency, offense, defense, special teams, intensity, great focus. They're ready to play, that's for sure.
Your quarterback, Ethan Kelly-Manis, will face an outstanding defense in Michigan. What does a successful night look like for him in order to get a win tonight?
Well, they're a complete team. It comes back to that word consistency. All I want him is to be him. He's not going to take more than who he is. He's going to take everything he's got.
All right, Coach, thank you so much.
You got it. Thank you.
All right, KT, we're going to hear that word a lot. Consistency. It feels like doing the little things consistently well is going to be the key to beating a team with Blake Corum, J.J. McCarthy, Rowan Wilson, and a defense that has
Say
been
Rowan
dominant
Wilson?
throughout
Sounded
this year.
like it.
Michigan and Minnesota.
Maybe we heard him wrong.
I find it hard to believe that we both found it.
Yeah,
Heard him right.
it did sound like wrong.
Wow, bro, not even gonna get his name right. Roman Wilson leads the country in touchdown catches.
Get your popcorn ready.
Coming into today, he only had 10 less receiving yards than Marvin Harrison Jr.
People back
for Ohio State and 5 more touchdowns.
He had a few catches today, though.
Yeah, that's why I said coming into today.
I have everything that I need.
Because we haven't played yet.
Same day.
I'm sure Roman will have
Michiana, ready to help you.
will be involved in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Like he always is.
Oh, yeah.
That's the position problem. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
You're stronger than all the noise. You're stronger than your weakest moment. You're stronger than the demons you battle. You're stronger than your past self. You're stronger than your darkest days. You're stronger than your fears. You're stronger than the present.
You're stronger than the challenges you're facing.
You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. You are not alone. Kicking the
I'm not
team.
strong.
Kicking the stick.
I'm weaker than my challenges.
At a new professional, we value freedom. The freedom to work and raise
Oh.
your family and save and support the community. At Innova, we also want to help you achieve financial freedom. At Innova, that freedom is always within reach. Locally grown, Innova has deep roots and a history of serving our community for over 80 years. Next level personalized service by Expert City Trust and industry-leading banking technology enable us to find every way possible to save you money. Visit us at innovafederal.org and find out how your financial freedom is always within reach.
Chilly temperatures ahead if we head to the fleet
So
and
dumb.
the details at 11.
Wash my sheets and stuff. I should have done that.
Back here in Minneapolis, we get set for number 2 Michigan and
Just started
Minnesota.
streaming.
105th all-time inning between the two. Michigan with a heavy advantage, including
105th all-time meeting.
consecutive games
That's crazy.
in which the
That's a lot.
Wolverines have taken. They are battling for the Little Brown Jug Trophy. And Jim Harbaugh he just said that trophy games are extra special. They're extra fun to play in. He's got experience from the player side and certainly from a coaching side as well.
Yeah, just enjoy talking to him.
Hear about the
It just seems
NCAA
the last
still
couple
trying to
years
get
he's become
Punish Jim
more
Harbaugh or
comfortable.
something.
I
For
think he
what?
loves his team. I
Oh,
think he
for
loves
the-
coaching
Yeah.
his team.
I think
I
the
think he's a nice
hamburger.
coach.
Yeah, that whole
And I think he's having
thing,
the
even
best
though we already
year of
had
his life.
a self-imposed suspension, they still feel like they need to get involved
After
because
Michigan won the toss, elected to defer
they got
the second
no
half.
life.
Quinn Reddick and Sean Tyler back to receive.
So Michigan kicks off. We'll get the ball to start the second half.
That'll start this Minnesota offense.
Minnesota will get the ball first.
Quarterback this year after Tanner Morgan left as the all-time winningest quarterback in program history. That means Ethan
I don't know if Minnesota is necessarily a tough place to play.
Rifle, his nickname, and we talked about it in the open.
It looks like it's pretty full.
He keeps getting better
Yeah.
with each
We got a good amount of people there.
Yeah, and he's a talented
I watched
kid.
this video with Logan last night. They were saying how Michigan State, they struggle to sell out.
Wants to play football
all their games.
offensively the same way
The only,
Michigan
the only
does.
game they sell out is the Michigan
Set
game.
up their play
Yeah,
action,
they did this
set up their bootlegs, But it
That's
all
true.
starts
They
with
don't
their
know who
ability
the
to run
coach is.
football.
I mean, without their star true freshman Darius Taylor for the second consecutive week with a leg injury.
1st and 10 from the 25.
First down on the one back by Vinny with 3 really solid backs.
Fake the handoff. They're going to pass. He's going to throw it directly into the ground. 2nd and 10 coming up.
All of FBS with Penn State in fewest passing touchdowns allowed. They're at the top of all of college football in scoring allowed at 6 per game.
Well, they're deep, they're talented, they can run. That play showed it in particular. Pressure by McGregor and beautiful coverage by Makari Page, and the ball just had to be grounded.
This is who they're missing, Darius Taylor. When he went down, he was towards the top of pretty much every statistical category on the ground.
Oh, they lost their best running back. We're going to hand it off. Nope, we're going to fake the handoff. Picked off. And we're going to run it back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, that was moving.
That was too easy right there. That was terrible pass. Who is that?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Number
The
2?
worst way
Yeah.
to start. If you're Minnesota,
Oh, Will Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Man, he's been like, he missed the first 3 games or something, or the first 4 games. He finally came back a game or 2 ago.
That was just
And that was easy.
that was nothing. I mean, it was like he didn't even hardly run when he caught it.
Yeah.
He trotted into the end zone.
Extra point is good. 7-0 Michigan, and we've got 12 seconds off the clock.
McManus thought it was man coverage, but it was zone. Watch the corner right here. He's got eyes on the quarterback.
I didn't even get like super excited. I was just like, oh, intercepted.
Me too.
It's like, all right, I'll take it. Offense it hasn't even seen the field yet. We already have 7 points.
Let's go to football. That Michigan's defense gets on the board first.
We don't get pick 6s a lot, so it's nice to see one every once in a while.
That ball kind of floated out. Like he wouldn't fire it like
Usually
JJ
last
fires
week
the
against
balls.
Louisiana. But 2 losses after 2 weeks to start the year. One at UNC, one at Northwestern. And after the UNC game, Ethan Kaliakmanis was pretty distraught. He was down in the dumps. He felt like it was the worst game he had ever played in his life. As Michigan
Kalamanis, is that his name? Quarterback for Minnesota. Ethan Kalamanis. I think that's what they said. Not Nathan, Ethan with an A. All right, we're kicking off again. Another touchback. All right, so they're going to get a second chance here.
Apply them. Now this is immediate adversity in this game. So now how do you handle that?
Well, you have to flush it. I mean, you've got to flush it. It was a bad decision, a bad mistake, but it's over. Okay, now you got to go to the next possession, and you got to make something positive happen. That's just part of the deal. That's part of playing the position at a high level.
The quarterback had a hard time forgetting that.
One thing he
Yeah.
did say he learned after that UNC game, and that's
All right, he's under center now. This looks like it might be a run play here.
They might as well.
From the 25 again. Doesn't get touchback. Taking their time to snap it. They will hand it off. He did get some good yards there.
Yeah, he got more than I thought he
Minnesota
should.
is that they can get a little bit going with their run game.
What's wrong with his pads? It's all messed up.
The quarterback's shoulders.
He needs a little
Because
help.
again, when they are at their best, it's off of play action and bootlegs or RPOs coming off of their run game. And a first down run for 7 yards is just what they need.
Williams will stay in
So it'll be 2nd and 3
Tyler and Zach Evans throughout the day.
from the 32.
Played really great right here. Chris Jenkins from Michigan, right in the middle of that defense. Just a powerful force and leader on the interior of this Michigan defense.
Another handoff.
First down and more.
A good run.
Another first down. Down near the 45. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
A beautiful job of stretching, and then when he sees a seam, cutting it up inside. Good patience by Bryce Williams, and when he sees the
Who reads
green,
the flag?
cuts it right up in there. Nice runs here on this second possession for the Gophers. right away you can see what Michigan has been doing all season. They just substituted offense.
5-yard penalty for the previous line of scrimmage. Second down.
So it's what did they say? A legal shift on Minnesota.
The official call, so we'll move Minnesota back and gain
thought
some of
that
that
was gonna
positive
happen. They were
momentum that
moving
they
all over the
established
place.
on those
You know,
first couple
2nd and 8.
carries.
So they'll back them up
These
again.
teams are two of the best, not just in the Big Ten, but in the country in terms of not being penalized. That one hurts because that was a really nice play. Got them another set of downs. So now they're back to 2nd and 8.
So 2nd and 8 now from the
Two tight ends in there.
27. Hand it off again.
Read option. Calais managed just hands it off. Williams.
And it'll be 3rd and short now.
About 3. Let's bring in Terry McCauley.
What'd you say?
So let's back it
I
up.
didn't know who was
Here's Terry.
gonna keep
Just
the
tell us
ball.
exactly
Yeah,
what
he
was
was-
on that penalty that backed up.
That was how Jannard Robinson.
Yeah, you know what? You have
Yeah.
two receivers at the top of the spring.
So does this now a 1-yard game they need or a 2-yard game?
The wide receiver
Whatever they
cover,
need.
He's going to back up. Then you're going to get motion from number 4 while the running back's in motion. They
3rd
have
down.
to set for a full second
Oh.
after they do that, and they clearly did.
Wow, I thought that was the next play.
We're offside. Step back. Step back.
5-yard pickup makes
3rd and 3. And shotgun, man to his left.
motion man.
He's gonna pass on 3rd and 3.
Back to the air.
Throws.
Low throw, nearly picked
Incomplete.
up again, knocked down. He was looking for Jackson.
So 4th and 3 now.
A little
They're
bit
gonna have to
too much.
punt where they're
And
at.
Rashawn Benny, one of the men there, as was Rob.
Yep, they'll march off the field. They're gonna punt here. That penalty hurt them big because they really couldn't have afforded that one. Yeah, they did say both of these teams are two of the best in the country in not getting penalties. So Minnesota got one that they really couldn't afford. Alabama had like 9 penalties.
I know it.
They are terrible with penalties now. Punt. Fielded just past the 25.
So this Michigan offense will get their first opportunity today, already with a 7-0 lead in Minneapolis.
Now we get to see the offense.
You are not related. There's no ancestry connecting you. But look how similar you are. You work at it. You keep going.
Let's see.
You may
What
not
else
be
we got
brothers
going
and
on?
sisters,
Game wise,
Reggie, you would be.
Colorado's tied with Arizona State at 7. And Arizona State's got it 3rd and goal at the Colorado 1-yard line. Arkansas and Ole Miss are still at 0. Georgia's up 14-0. They got the ball too. Notre Dame and Louisville still hasn't started for some reason. Even though it said it was supposed to start at 7:37.
What's that? You need
And
another
it's 7:46 now.
No,
And it still
I
hasn't
saw you
started.
there and I thought I'd
Oh, now it started.
Nana, she's a human measuring tape and she knows all statements right fit for her. It's not gonna fit.
So how come?
That's not gonna fit. What? Steven, some people just know. Well played. Well played, my friend. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Upstate.
This October 10th and 11th, Prime Big Deal Days give Prime members exclusive access to 2 days of big savings, which means you're kind of a big deal. Prime Big Deal Days, October 10th and 11th, only for Prime members.
Your ancestry is so much more than names and dates.
You're really this kid. I like a lot more about that.
It's the story of your family then,
It's starting to drive me crazy. I was at Evans yesterday.
a story that made your name
His mom is a
something,
hairdresser.
a story you're
He's been
still
for a long
writing.
time.
So
And,
discover your heritage,
she's got
preserve your
Logan's hair,
tradition,
like trimmed it.
represent all that makes you.
And so I was like, she was like, do you want yours cut? I was like, yeah, probably should.
I noticed you were doing a lot of
People are
this.
making rational decisions, but
Yeah,
Getting the
hair out of my face, yeah.
This case is pretty
That's
cut.
because it was always in my face.
Rational Monday on NBC and streaming
So
on
I-
Peacock.
Getting it cut
Well,
was
our
nice.
first look at a Michigan
Got
offense
it longer
that
up
scored
here.
30 plus in all 5
She did a
games
good
this year,
job.
And cut
averaging
it
34
more
points
on
per
the
game.
sides
JJ
and on the
McCarthy,
back.
third in
Just to
FBS,
kinda-
79%
Although
completion
with a hat on, it
percentage.
looked good.
Blake Corum
when it
picks
was
up
really
where he left
long.
off
Yeah.
after getting hurt
But
towards the end of last season with 9 rushing
and it looked
touchdowns.
good if I
Roman Wilson
like
tied for
slicked it
most
back.
in FBS 8 receiving
Yeah,
touchdowns, and yet maybe the most impressive part of this offense
It was
is
time
how
to cut
deep
it.
they are, and especially up front.
Yeah, I mean, this is an offensive line the last 2 years won the Joe Moore Award as the best offensive line in college football. And
All right.
back at the running for
From
that
the
position.
28, McCarthy and shotgun Blake Corum. They'll hand it off to Blake Corum. A good, nice run, man. 9 yards.
Or 10. Did you get the first
He
down?
got close, but I don't think he got there.
He was doing the game last year in Ann Arbor against Illinois. He had over 100 yards in the first half, got hurt in the third quarter, a knee injury, couldn't finish the season.
Show off all
Played the
these
Ohio State
offensive
game,
linemen.
playoff game, worked tirelessly to get back to rehab that knee. And
I think they finally have their. Oh, yeah, they did give it to them. 10 yards. McCarthy. Pass to Roman Wilson. And he got 6 or 7 yards, maybe. Second down coming up.
We showed that graphic as their playmaker,
Yeah.
right? Warren gets the first carry.
I mean, he had the ball for less than a
Pass
second.
from McCarthy to Roman
It
Wilson.
seemed
And those
like.
three guys have all played at an extremely high level here so far through the first half of the season.
And Wilson's taking a huge step forward.
Yes. I mean, he is a
McCarthy's under center now.
number one receiver. Really for the first time in his career. Ronnie Bell was that
Second and 5
for this Michigan team.
from the 43. Handoff. Blake Corum gets close.
About a yard shy.
It'll be a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1 coming up now.
Talking about when we say Roman Wilson took a step forward, it's not just the consistency, but it's also that wow factor we've seen.
He's made
This
some
pass, or this catch was
this year,
amazing.
this year.
I know.
I mean,
That was just.
Incredible.
Yeah.
We haven't really talked about it.
You were here last
week. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, he caught that?
Yeah, I went crazy.
Holy cow.
We all went crazy.
3rd and 1. Handoff. Khalil Mullings doesn't get there.
Well, they piled it up in the
Michigan
middle.
has been tremendous. Michigan, the best team in the Big Ten on third down.
4th and 1 now.
1 or 2. They've almost been unstoppable. But
So we may
Minnesota
punt
gets
this one.
penetration.
I don't know why you give it to Khalil Mullings on 3rd and 1. I know he's a short yardage guy, but
wraps them up.
yeah,
Michigan is not used to being stopped in their power run game on
looks
third
like we're
down.
gonna go for it here.
They are 4 for
We don't
7
get it here. We give them the ball with pretty good field position. Well, here we go. They will
Play action. McCarthy.
pass, caught, first down by Khalil Mullings. Whew.
That was a good play.
Yeah. Made me nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, he's passing. Not that I don't trust JJ, but it's such a short field. One little screw up and you're gonna. But Mullings got open. Same guy that had that terrible throw but caught against Ohio State last year to Colston Loveland.
They're usually being more. They usually-
Yeah.
They usually was much less than just scored a touchdown.
Yep. At the Minnesota 40. Back to pass. McCarthy caught. Cornelius Johnson breaks a tackle and a second one down at the Minnesota 20. And picked up 20, yeah. Very good.
A nice little concept. They brought Johnson in motion.
Good job, Johnson.
There's the hit at the end of the play. Baranowski,
It's
youngster,
good to see other receivers get some catches and do something other than Roman Wilson.
play more than they thought they wanted him to play this
It's been
year.
basically Roman Wilson this entire season, outside of a few plays. Under center now. McCarthy to pass again. Throws to Colston. No, not Colston Loveland. A different tight end. I think that's Barner. Yep, it's Barner, number 89. He's the second string tight end, who's also been pretty good. We talk about it every time. It feels like a tight end gets a catch. Because there's one thing Michigan does well, it's we recruit tight ends.
Yes.
Still got a good game, but not as big as he wanted.
2nd and 3.
J.J. McCarthy, his second year as a starter. Jim Harbaugh said,
Both coaches are like this.
Yeah.
now. He's learned all the basics. Now it's about the nitty-gritty.
From the 12.5-yard line.
He's showing it week in and week out. They cut down to 2 to get it off.
Handoff. Oh, McCarthy's going to keep it himself.
Hurried up short quick.
Yeah.
Trayvon Jones.
He lost his footing. Third down. I think he might have lost a yard, actually.
Third down play for this Minnesota defense. Now coming into the game, Michigan.
Not what you wanted there because it should have been a first down.
Minnesota, number 14, are last in the Big Ten in stopping people on third down. We talked to Joe Rossi, the
Third and 3.
He said, we got to try to get Michigan off schedule. 3rd and 5 or 6 or more. Michigan out with 3rd and short.
3rd and 3 in the gun.
Back in there.
Receiver to his right. Pass here. Oh, he dropped it. Johnson.
Oh, he had it.
That was a first down, Johnson. Come on, man.
Low, but definitely catchable. Cornelius Johnson's been a pretty dependable receiver.
Oh,
just not-
bro, that was in your hands. You have to come down with that.
They're gonna have to kick a field goal.
Counts as a
You don't have to kick a field goal. You can go for it again.
Michigan stopping themselves on that drop back.
I hate field goals.
It'll lead to a 31-yard gain.
Especially since this guy hasn't been
7th attempt.
James Turner hasn't been the most reliable kicker.
And
But
Turner
he makes this one.
makes it
He
10
just
to
sneaks it in. 10-0 now.
So Michigan gets a pick 6
That
to
should have been a
start the
first
game. Their
down.
offense drives down the field,
Yes.
settles for 3.
That was all on. That was all on Cornelius Johnson to not come down with that one.
Yeah. And then it counts against JJ.
Yeah.
Like an incompletion.
This is an auto trader commercial. And this is one of the millions of new and used cars that you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Oh, no. Or the car in this show. Yeah, Dorado. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can. You can even find the car in that movie on Auto Trader. Hey, find your own car.
Let's see. Arizona State is up on Colorado 14-7.
So when you need an appliance fast, we got
Arizona
you
State
covered with
is
trusted
terrible,
brands the
so
moment you need them. You don't have to sweat the
1-4.
unexpected. Get what you need when you need it now at Lowe's.
Oh, Colorado is not that good.
No.
Watching live sports never used to be
They got a good
easy.
quarterback,
Right?
but they got a
You're
terrible
wired
offensive
like
line.
nothing.
They've got a terrible
That's what I'm talking about.
defense.
Running up and down that field looks tough. It's pitch. Get way more into what you're into when you stream on the Xfinity PNG network.
They don't care what
Great
it is.
block. And the previous
Not
one
watching
was
soccer.
DIY.
Okay.
Maybe.
Automatic C. There's mine.
At least you can bundle our home and car insurance with Geico.
Super slippery.
Is that a chinchilla?
Yeah. Wait till you see this. A Murphy tub.
Finding a perfect home is hard. Thankfully, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save.
Look at that floor space.
Cashback is good.
He's got terrible house.
Double cashback. 15 is
I'll
better.
pass.
Discover matches
Yeah.
all the cashback you earned at the end of your birthday.
Oh, you know,
Cashback
we'll
at its best.
strongly consider it.
Then we get the card and say,
Crazy house. It's probably fine too.
yeah.
Probably way more wrong with it than what he showed us.
Tomorrow, 11:30 Eastern, only on Peacock.
Welcome back to Minnesota, and the Little Brown Jug is up for grabs tonight. The origin of this trophy dates back to 1903 when Powerhouse Michigan and their legendary coach, Fielding Yost, traveled to Minnesota to take on the Gophers. Now, Yost was not confident his team would be supplied clean drinking water, so he had a student manager purchase a 5-gallon jug. The game ended in a tie on the morning following the contest. Minnesota equipment manager Oscar Munson found the jug left behind on the Michigan sideline. In 1909, Minnesota Athletic Director L.J. Cook suggested the teams play for the jug's return, and hence a new tradition was born, Noah.
So they stole the jug from
I
us.
just gotta say, there's so many comments I have about that.
And that's how they're like, you want it back? You gotta beat us.
Could cut glass. That was ridiculous. But such a cool story. Trophy games, there's something special
That's
about
funny.
it. There's something
I
different about
didn't
it.
actually
When you
know
go
that.
to the facility here yesterday, you got to see all the different trophies.
So
that
when we
they
first played them, we weren't playing them for a trophy. We didn't play them for a trophy for
have.
11 years after.
Another touchback. Look at that thing.
Our first time we
Look at
played
the
him?
jawline on that. I get it that he found the jug, so he created this.
And look, maybe this is where PJ Fleck picked
Oh,
up his wardrobe.
that's a great point. That's a great shout. So the legend of Munson That's called pulling a good Munson right there. And now you've got a first down from the 25 for PJ Fleck's team, and Ethan Kaliakmanis with another opportunity. Third drive for this Minnesota offense. Pick 6 on the first one. And
Gosh, that should have been a first down.
Penalties.
First and 10 from 25 for Minnesota.
He's 0 for 3. They got some guys that can make plays. You got to give them the football.
Fake the handoff. Oh my goodness. He got clobbered. He had to get rid of that quick.
He had 2 guys
He
going.
had to get rid of that.
He was
He
like,
did not
"Oh,
have time on that play. He tried to go play action on first
He's
down.
like, there's a lot of white jerseys after me, guys.
They've got a tight end and a
I
back
need
end.
some protection.
Oh, he had 3
He
guys.
had 3 guys on him. Look at the way he frantically threw that. And just ducked.
And fell on the
Throw that one away and bring up
Yikes.
second and 10.
Second and 10 now.
Daniel Jackson, maybe. But no flag comes in for a
I
touchdown
don't
round,
think
so
about
it's second down.
passing him. I mean, if I was him, I'd be worried. Yeah.
Motion.
Handoff.
Here's Zach Evans.
Get him. Jeez.
Nice run there. First down.
Yeah.
He really showed something last week. In the absence of Darius Taylor, they played 3 backs, but he was the best looking one. 15 carries, 85 yards, and he had not had any carries in
That was
the
a very
first 4
nice run.
games.
Yep.
But he runs with some ferocity.
We got to do better with that.
Vision, he's
Yeah.
got burst, and he's got
They've been able to run the ball pretty good so far, so
Last year dealt with
we got to get on top of that.
physically trimmed his body down to make sure he was available for this team. And last week, a lot of it paid off. You see the numbers, 85 yards and a touchdown.
All right, from the 37, I'm going to hand it off again.
Do the hot hand.
Oh my goodness.
They just had one
Another huge first down into Michigan territory.
They better keep running like
great run again. He just runs so hard downhill. Watch Tyler Cooper, the right
Ugh.
guard. He gets a devastating block here.
Seems like every week there's always something Michigan just doesn't do well.
Yeah.
And you can't stop the run apparently.
With a huge block, Zach Evans runs through a nice hole.
Quentin Johnson was the one who finally got to him.
All right, first and 10 again from the Michigan 49.
Played Evans on his stellar performance a week ago, despite having to watch it from the sideline.
Handoff again,
Right back to
and another huge gain.
Wow.
7, 8, 9 yards more.
Wow.
Just running all over us.
Brought to you by Nissan.
Well, Zach Evans is one of those big shots. He's continually
Well, if it works, keep handing it off, I guess.
A talented wide receiver with 4 touchdowns. They got to find a way to get him the ball. For Michigan on defense, Chris Jenkins on that D line, and Mikey Saberstill in the back end of the defense, their nickelback, one of their real inspirational.
Seems like Michigan or Minnesota's O line does better at blocking the run
A bit bare as Evans just 34 yards on the last
than
3
the pass.
Get Sean Tyler in there.
Second and 2.
Have now had an opportunity.
Fakes the handoff. They're gonna pass here. Throw.
They lost 2 yards.
They lost a yard there.
Span for the big body tight end.
Good decision. They had 2 deep receivers running deeper.
Third down.
Michigan had everything covered down the field, and that was the only available guy he had. It at least brings up a third and manageable situation.
Bring that other guy in and run.
Run with Zach Evans.
Yeah.
And PJ Fleck is thinking 4 down territory right here. 2 downs to get 2 yards here on 3rd and 4th down.
Third and 2. They just need to get 2 yards off of a run. They've been breaking off 10-yard runs this pretty much entire game so far. They're gonna pass again. Throws, caught, first down.
Dang.
Just got it.
I thought they were gonna sack him.
And collapsing the pocket. Kaliakmanis does a nice job this time. He's going to escape to the right against the pressure. Just does a really nice job getting away from Cam Good, number 99.
Come on, guys.
And finding an outlet receiver.
Get on this
He
offense.
didn't panic. He kept his eyes downfield.
Quit letting them move so much.
Minnesota's got to do a better job of trying to keep the pocket a little clean.
First and 10. Again, from the 36. Blow the whistle.
They're going to have to take the timeout.
Timeout. Minnesota. Timeout will be extended for week. Timeout.
You know, one of the things that we're seeing for this Michigan defense, even though they're getting moved on a little bit here, I think part of the secret sauce of their defense this year is they play so many guys. and they rotate fresh bodies through, and they do it by design, particularly with their defensive line. Mike Elston, defensive line coach, came over from Notre Dame a couple years ago. Right now, Minnesota has run 11 offensive plays, and Michigan has already played 9 defensive linemen in the football game. And it's not just, by a whim. I mean, they've got a structured way of how they're going to substitute. Guys know when they're going to play, when they're going to rotate in, and it just creates so much buy-in and so much focus, for your whole defense when you play so many guys.
And defensive coordinator Jesse Minter told us that.
Yeah, none of those defensive linemen have played very well. First and 10 from the 36. Under center this time. They're going to run it again. Handoff, nowhere to go. He got swallowed.
We lost a bunch of those.
There we go. Finally.
Right off the bat, that one's going to lose 4 as Mason Graham gets right through.
We got Mason Graham back.
They are happy to have back. He's been out for a couple weeks, and his absence has enabled Kenneth Grant to really step up. But Mason Graham stepped up last year as a true freshman. He's been out a little bit. He's got the club
2nd and 14.
but he is a powerful young man playing on the interior of that defense.
Come on, guys. From the 40. In shotgun this time. Taking a long time. They will hand it off. Nope. It's going to be a pass. Incomplete.
He was open.
Yeah, he was. I think it was swatted by one of our linemen.
Pressure was coming off the slot, and if that's complete, it might be a first down. They've got it open. It's an RPO. The line is blocking run.
It was a nice fake.
Yep, he did it.
Yep. Tipped that ball.
Tipped away by Makari Page. He's an unblocked guy coming in there. He knew he couldn't get to the quarterback, but he did the next best thing. Got a hand up.
It probably should have been a first down, in all honesty. 3rd and 14 now. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Kicker Kesich at along 50 this season. You got to get part of this yardage back. Trying for half.
Come on.
You got to protect. They've not done that very well so far.
They're going to snap it. They're going to pass. Come on. He's going to go down. 4th down. Do they go for it? Do they kick a field goal? What do they do?
As a soccer player in high school, and we'll see what they decide to do. It will be
4th and 9. They're going to try and kick a field goal. Dragon? That's an awesome name. This kicker's got an awesome name. Yeah. It's really close to Dragon. And he's a lefty, too. So that might actually help him because we're on the right hash. From 54. He got it. Wow. What a kick. Dragon. Oh. Well, at least we held him to a field goal.
It's the lefty boot and the big body of the football player that just so happens to
He just got in, too.
get some points on the board for the home team.
How to put it into words. When I tried, I felt absurd. You
I didn't want to do anything.
Yeah, well, you want that every week. It's just hard to get it all past shutout.
It doesn't matter who you
We didn't get shutouts against any of the first three teams we played. Minnesota is better than Nebraska is, so. And we still didn't get a shutout against Nebraska.
I don't know about changing my
They
name.
just
man.
let up a huge run at the very end. Ugh.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. How many people did you tell? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis takes
I'd like for us to get a touchdown, though, because we can't seem to really block their run game very well. We did get the stop and held them to a field goal, but shouldn't have even been a field goal because we allowed so many long runs.
Check.
Gotta clean that up.
They'll talk about it on the sidelines, figure it out, stop him now.
I hope so.
And a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions.
You know what I hate about these medicine
may
commercials?
become pregnant.
It's like prescription medication, right? And they're like,
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
they're like, ask your doctor to give you this.
The water I don't feel is clean.
It's like,
You're sharp.
that's so backwards. The doctor gives you
With its done
the medicine you need.
strong, clean, better,
Prescribe.
fewer teeth,
Can
and less
you
effort.
imagine going to a doctor's office and going up to a doctor who went to medical school for 15 years or whatever and telling them, hey doc, I need this medicine. Give me this medicine.
They probably had it done before. The doctor said, "Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me check you out and we'll decide what medicine you should get."
And these prescription medications shouldn't even be advertised on TV. The doctors give them out anyway.
You can't, it's not like people watching TV can just go get it.
Yeah. Unless it's like over-the-counter stuff like Tylenol or ibuprofen. Then fine, I advertise that. But the prescription medication, I don't get that. Because you can't even get it without a doctor giving it to you.
Well, November 1986, unranked Minnesota upsets
You don't need to know
Michigan
what it is before the doctor gives it
at
to you.
quarterback. A bittersweet
And then they're like,
season.
well, if you get
As
this,
Jim
it
Harbaugh
may
will
cure
already
you
believe that they
whatever
won
or
a
fix you
national
whatever.
title.
But you could also get this, these side effects.
Yeah, there's a lot of side effects sometimes.
Don't worry, you can take care of those side effects. Take this medicine to get rid of your side effects. And it's like,
16 years in the NFL.
it's a genius business if you can get into it.
How about the response from the Gophers after
Just-
pick six on the second play?
We're one of the most over-medicated countries in the entire world.
On the board and PJ Fleck's inexperience.
People brag about all the medications
They
they're on.
showed a
Ever
little
gone to a
bit
restaurant
And
where
they showed
people
the
next
ability
to
to run the football,
talking about how much
especially
medicine they're on?
47 yards rushing. They have not thrown it very well.
Like, look at me, I'm the sickest dummy here.
Off schedule, but the negative play by Mason Graham that set them back, and they had to settle for the field goal.
All right,
But still, it was great to get points if you're Minnesota.
from the 25, McCarthy
Donovan Edwards and
in shotgun, hands it off to Blake Corum.
in the gap.
He gets a couple. We can't run it, but they can.
Flying from the secondary to lay the hit.
I feel like he doesn't take off fast enough.
He's crowded around
So
the
I
line
think
of
he
scrimmage,
hesitates
and Darius
for the
Green's
hole.
right
Seems
here,
like.
and he is going to beat Blake Corum right in the gap. No hesitation. He's right there. And then they swarm to the football. That's a physical hit at the point of
Second and 8. Come on, boys.
16 yards on
We need
the
a touchdown, a little more separation. McCarthy to pass. Looking at a lot of time. Caught.
First down.
First down, Cornelius Johnson.
Who dropped the ball?
He dropped the ball on the last drive.
And they have
Now Minnesota's got a hurt guy.
Is if you have protection,
What?
start on one
I
side
hope
of
he's
the
okay.
field,
I hope he can come back in.
pass the hash to the number.
You always want to play these teams at full strength.
Yep.
All the time. Like when I found out Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to get to play, I was like,
This in the pocket.
Looks like he's hurt.
because I know the excuses that Ohio State fans will make if we beat them again.
We didn't have Marvin
Junior leads the
Harrison.
team in PBU.
You had them last year, you still lost. And the year before that.
How good does it feel when Threshold Decor welcomes
You know them, they always make
style select,
excuses.
when you can save on good and gather groceries in all the fall flavors,
Whatever.
and when quality
Games are
ingredients
going on right
bring
now.
more to the table. When you can
Let's just look at scores at commercial.
trends. When rewards
Might as
come with
well.
quality
You know,
and cost.
Louisville up 7-0 on Notre Dame.
When you're serving a taste they love,
We got 10-3 up on Minnesota. Arizona State 14-7 over Colorado. Ole Miss 9-7 over Arkansas. Georgia's up 21-0, but Kentucky is first and goal on the Georgia 4-yard line. So they
Customized cash
we
rewards
could
card. Choose
score
the
here in a
online
minute.
shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
touchdown Kentucky. As I was
The best healthcare is
looking
there
at
when
it,
you most and least expect it. United Healthcare.
and that's what's
There
going
for
on
what
right now.
matters. When we said
See Northwestern?
some said keep dreaming.
They're playing Howard.
Lowering emissions on
And they
roads.
won. But they
Now,
almost let me come back and beat them.
it has
It's 23-20.
Howard.
Yeah,
Your
Howard.
own on them into your brand.
Yeah. And Howard is not
Because
even
we
good
are
in their
competent dreamers. Sitting up
conference
carbon
or
neutral
whatever.
for
The teams they
2050.
play.
So, no matter
Northwestern
where
beat
we
Minnesota.
we're going to
Howard lost to Hampton. And Eastern Michigan. Eastern Michigan actually did better than Northwestern did.
Where's the sheriff around here?
You almost lost to a team that lost to Hampton.
Papa John's garlic sauce, man. We mean
The hotel.
epic stuff for with that garlic flavor. But you wanted more heat. So
You want
now-
spicy garlic on your pizza crust?
You know, one topping for $13.
Look at how hot fire it is.
I know, that would kill me.
20 years ago, I escaped from you. And then you
I went to
kidnapped
Wings
me.
with
What's in the basement?
Evan and Nathan and Logan yesterday.
And stream of Pico.
And I got the Nashville
Well,
hot
we're
chicken
back here in
sandwich
Minnesota. Justin Wally has to
Delicious.
sit out for one play.
and curly fries.
Took a real shot to his ribcage.
And then I
from
got
his own guy.
2
The other
glasses,
corner,
because they
Trayvon
refill
Jones,
it,
number 2,
of
got him at the end
Pepsi
of
with
that
grenadine
play.
in it.
He looks like he wants to come back in the game, but he's got to sit
Really?
out one play.
Wings is really
First down
cheap.
play.
Tariq Watson in there.
Oh, handoff.
First down carry for Corum, who once again is submerged in the pile.
Blake Cormally got a couple of yards on the run.
On the field. So obviously he's a tough kid because he took quite a shot. He was definitely feeling the effects of that on the sideline after that play.
Wally, who had we were right 8 tackles to start the season against Nebraska.
Second and 8.
Crazy victory for Minnesota. Trailed by 10 late in the fourth quarter.
1 minute to go in the first quarter. Back to pass is McCarthy.
Second and 8.
Throws out of bounds. Had to throw it away.
There was nowhere to throw the football. Roman
So now it'll be 3rd and 8.
very fast. Okay, this is a guy who was a 100-meter state champion in
Yeah.
high school, and Trayvon Jones is stride for stride with him and has him pinned on the sideline. There's absolutely nowhere.
We're 0 for 2 on 3rd down today.
The keys to the game for Minnesota.
So we need to start converting on 3rd down,
Where they wanted it.
especially
I
here.
feel like it's one area where this offensive line struggles a little bit.
In shotgun.
Games, rushing the quarterback.
Corm rolls to his, McCarthy rolls to his right. He's going to just take it himself,
Stayed on his feet, but he
and
didn't
he
have
won't
enough.
get there.
Gets it across midfield, short of the first down, and again.
No one got open.
Well, they bring pressure. There's one free guy going to come, and that's why McCarthy has to leave the pocket. Nobody accounts for Wally. And normally, McCarthy is a guy who will make a big play, extend it, get the first down, but good pursuit by this Minnesota defense forces the punt situation.
So now we got to punt it away.
It'll be a punt for Tommy
Darn
Dolan
it.
again.
Hate
And
that.
ready. Back to receive.
Punts away.
One high, good hang time, fair catch is made at the 12.
Fumble it.
Yeah.
37-yard punt sets up this Minnesota offense. Last season's top 2 clubs reunite in North London as Arsenal.
Oh,
takes
Minnesota's
on
got the ball back.
Manchester City tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, exclusively on Peacock. All right, so Minnesota has found a little bit of a rhythm in this game. They've got their footing. We talked about the inexperience. We talked about how for 5 games, the coaching staff and players feel like they've played an entire season. They've gone through every possible scenario. How about a pick 6 on the second play and finding that after what they've done so far?
Well, they settled in, and they ran the football.
On the
but
12,
again,
I got a long
Evan
field to
Dennis
go.
has gotta throw the football. They've gotta get
Hand
some
it off.
guys involved.
On the flag on the play.
Holding away, and this one likely coming back.
And I think they're going to get a hold on the right tackle, Quinn Carroll. Transfer from Notre Dame. Looked like it had the makings of another good run, but it's going to set him back. And being off schedule is not what Minnesota wants.
Holding. Offense. Number 66. After this consider goal remains first down.
I thought it was 77 and 66, who's the center, so right in the middle here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Big holding.
Maybe
He held because he knew he was going to get to him, too.
I think they had their pick on that one.
All right. First down and long. They might not even snap it here. The clock is still running. That'll be the end of the first quarter.
They gotta run the whole
on
length
the
of the
pick six
field.
on the second play
Yeah.
of the game.
To get to the other side.
But they handle themselves well. An inexperienced bunch from PJ Fleck, year 7, in front of a sellout crowd here at Huntington Bank Stadium. Number 2
No.
Michigan with a 7-point lead after 1.
Just put it up there, my man.
Dear Minnesota, I am Professor Yunan Sattar. I didn't grow up here in Minnesota, but I love our lakes. I also love working where there's a spirit of discovery, tackling real problems, like how to keep our lakes free of invasive species.
You see
this
that?
stuff, how do we do it? With the swimming robot. And a spirit
Hulk
of
Hogan on there,
curiosity
right?
that straps on the
Ah,
tip of
cool.
goggles and gets to work. So swim
Did you
proud,
just get
Minnesota. The Minibot swims for you.
Those dads.
Charlotte, the Roval, the 150-mile-per-hour win-or-go-home pinball machine, just begging to eliminate
Holding on to it.
NASCAR playoff
That's no problem.
on NBC.
If he wants it back, you can have it
Medical
back.
decided to introduce the Air Elite. Experience freedom like never before with this innovative lightweight power wheelchair. The Air Elite is only 26 pounds.
Those other two up there were originally mine too. I gave it to him.
The intuitive
And when I
choice
just took them
provides
back
you
to,
with seamless
they're
driving
in the same
experience.
box. I know
Don't miss
Dusty
the
agrees.
opportunity to elevate the
Okay.
mobility
You have all
Air
these
Elite
down here?
available at Alex
Yeah,
Medical.
they just fell over and I haven't
Because we care.
taken the time to,
Service is important to
yeah, I've
us
had them for a
because,
while.
as you said, we started there and we were in service first.
I had most of those before I even started living here.
So not everybody can service. It's a good feeling to know that we're still doing what we started doing, only we're doing it better, sometimes a lot faster even. This is how we got to 15 years. 2700 South Main, Summit. Menards will help you stack up big savings when insulating your home. Plus, save 11% on all insulation. A properly insulated home can save you money on your utility bill, all while increasing your family's comfort. Plus, stack up the savings and save more money with additional federal tax credits on qualifying energy efficiency home improvement purchases. Pick up a roll of R15 high-performance craft paper-based fiberglass insulation for just $14.99 after rebate. Save big money at Menards. Chilling temperatures ahead as we head to the league in Olean Hills at 11.
Minnesota Stadium's got 50,000 person capacity.
10-3 after 1, number 2 Michigan in front by 7. And Todd, you have to imagine if you're PJ Fleck, you've got to be pretty pleased with the way your team responded.
Yeah, I mean, you give up a pick six. You talk about we got to play clean. We got to execute. We can't give them anything. Right out of the gate, they give them 6 points. But they've settled down. And they've run the football. They've actually outrushed Michigan, which I don't think many people would have thought that would have happened at this point
Well,
in the game.
it's still
But
early.
only 5 yards passing.
That's
So
good.
they're going to have to
It's really
find a way
early.
to throw the football. And they got to keep out of those negative yardage plays because that plays right into the hands of this talented Michigan defense.
On the Wolverine side, we've seen this pretty
I'm
much
not
all
saying
year.
they won't have
wear
more
you down
rushing yards
for
unless at the end
Yeah,
of the
they
game.
do.
but-
I mean, again, they rotate
Yeah.
people. They don't make
Wait till
too
the
many
end of the game.
mistakes. They don't
And we'll
panic.
see.
And eventually they impose their will on you. It's a close ball game right now, a one-score game. But they've had slow starts in some other games and still won convincingly by the time the game was over. There were 7
From the
6
6.
Bowling Green late
First and 10, or I'm sorry, first and 16.
against Rutgers in the third quarter before pulling away.
Back to pass.
Minnesota can capitalize as Alec Madison
Dropped it.
dangerous throw.
Incomplete.
He put it in
My
the
favorite defender.
direction of Corey Holmes and
Mike Sanders still?
who
I
had that
love
pick
him.
six
Love him, love
in
him,
the
love
game
him.
against
He's
Rutgers.
great.
Breaks it up.
Well, he's open, but the ball has to be on the outside armpit, away from the defender. It's on the inside of the receiver, and that enables Zanger still to make a play. If that ball is on the outside arm, it's completion. And,
If he
and a
catches
good gain from deep in your own territory. It's just ball placement is what hurt him on that one.
Second and 16.
Williams back in the game in the backfield. Clear difference through the air so far.
Hand off.
Hand it off. Williams bounces to the outside. Trips up after
Only a couple of yards there.
Johnson, who had the pick six to
Will
start the
Johnson
game, with a nice tackle there.
got the tackle.
You're not going to bounce and dance and bounce outside. against
So it'll be
the defense.
third and I think 14 now. Let's get this stop, boys.
They're
They're
not
probably
going
gonna
to leverage.
just run a screen or something, just to get
You've
some
got to
extra
hit
yards.
it, hit it quick. And the runs that they've had success on
That's
have been the
what I-
runs when they've seen a crease, got their shoulders north and south.
I mean, I don't know. I always try and go for the first down. I would always try and go for the first down.
It'd be a great place for us to intercept
Fantastic
it.
job.
Would be. Again.
Third and 14.
From the 8, handoff.
Williams.
That's what I said.
And, yup, 1 yard, 2 yard gain. They're going to punt it away here.
As much as anything,
On
that's the case,
fourth and
right
long.
now your quarterback is struggling. He's 2 for 8. You're having some trouble protecting the quarterback. And so you conservatively run it here and say we're going to punt, hope our defense can hold up. You're Michigan, great job getting a 3 and out. You get a negative play, you get a penalty, and now you're going to get good field position after
He
getting this
wants to
punt.
be able to run it back. I don't want to.
Second punt of the day for Moss.
Yeah, I know. It feels like we always are just taking the fair catch.
Back deep for Michigan. Crawford line drive. Morris lets it bounce. Good. Minnesota bounce, and then Morris dangerously.
It's a very nice punt.
A great job on the punt to try to flip the field inside.
You see the punter trying to pretend like he got hit? He's like,
Gets all the way downfield.
Yeah.
That return loses 2 after a
I'm sure they tell him to do it.
I mean, how impressive.
They're like, yeah, if a guy's anywhere near you, just fall down and pretend like you got roughed or something. Or got ran into. Even though he didn't really touch
on
him.
your punt coverage team, and he's down there making this play.
Yeah.
At the end of the
I feel like
play,
Michigan really hasn't been able to return any punts
coming up huge,
this year.
and then right back on the field as you're starting.
All right, 1st and 10. Come on, offense. Let's create a little separation in this game. From the 38, our own 38. Handoff. Blake Corum gets a first down. Needs a block. Got another block.
Go, 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 go.
He's going to be out near Minnesota's 20-yard line.
That was a great play.
It was a very good play.
Watch Zach Zinner now, the right guard. He's going to pull, and he's going to get the block here. On
I'm
the
like,
end.
get the block. Get the block.
These 2 guards, Keegan and Zinner.
Damn. Got the big offensive lineman. Look at how big, much bigger that offensive lineman is. He's
Jeez, this is how far down the field we got. He's blocked.
Downfield, picking up a block.
Now that was
Like
a good
Corum
one.
showing patience.
Well,
right
he was
behind
like
his block.
3 times the other guy's size.
Yeah.
He went up against a safety. Handoff. Again to Donovan Edwards.
Good run.
Nice little run there for Donovan Edwards. He probably got 5 or 6 there.
That guy wouldn't have tackled. He'd have had a touchdown.
Part of all the rushing success for what Michigan has done.
Zach Zinter, Drake Nugent, Trevor Keegan, who's been there forever. I think Trevor Keegan is literally, yeah. Zach Zinter's a senior. I think Trevor Keegan is
He's been a
2.
starter since he's been a freshman.
322 pounds. Yeah, that's going to be a hard guy to block.
6'6".
Keegan
Could you
and
imagine
Zinter,
having
they're
to
the
fight
tone
him?
setters
Nah.
for this
I'm not doing that.
Wrestle with him
The
or
other
something?
starters
No.
out there,
I'd get murdered by all these people.
started some last year. The other 2 starters are transfers. They came
2nd and 4. End around to Roman Wilson. He's got to beat the man. He's going to get that there. First down. I don't know why he jumped, but he got the first down. It was a little end around fake to Roman Wilson.
Recognized one, he wanted to come back, but everybody else was going to come back too. And he said, I don't want to be the only one who leaves.
Yeah. And I think their attitude was, look, we still have unfinished business. Yes. we
1st
made
and
the
goal.
playoffs
Let's get a
last year.
touchdown.
Yes,
Yes, we
please.
beat
Come on,
Ohio State 2
please.
years in a row. We think we're capable of winning a
I
national
don't know why my TV made that noise.
Let's all
You
come
fall off
back
the wall.
one more
Don't
time.
say that.
See if we can get that done.
At the 6-yard line, under center. Handoff. I think that's Donovan Edwards. Touchdown. Call it.
Come on, come on.
Call it, ref. Call it.
You're not going to call it. They're going to say
You're kidding me.
They're going to say he was down.
Come on, Donovan. I want Edward. I don't think he has a touchdown run this year.
On the ground or on bodies as
I think Khalil Mullings has one.
Ball is out. Is he still up? Gotta think he's down right there.
You think so? You think he's short? Hard run, though, by Donovan Edwards.
Yeah, he's down. He's down short.
Down before the ball.
No. 2nd and goal from the 1, from the half yard. All right, get in there.
comes out late. They ruled it dead, but he did get in.
Touchdown. Call it. What?
Two goal
Really?
line stands to start.
Ryan Seelig, number 33, does a good job of just getting up high on Corum. He didn't grab
Jeez,
the
you
base
guys,
mask
come
on
on.
his helmet, but he's pushing Corum back. It does allow
He's
Corum
in. Look,
to
right there, he's
put the
in.
ball across the plate.
The football is across the plane. That's a touchdown.
Review it.
Jeez. Throw the challenge flag, Jim.
That was definitely a touchdown.
Oh my gosh. Get in the end zone. Hand off again. Touchdown, Blake Corum. Thank goodness. He just dove. I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm just going to dive in.
We should get 14 points for that. We were in twice.
Oh, wait, you said it. We should get 14 points from that.
We were in twice.
We got in there twice.
At least we should get 12.
Watch 89 get a block down in here. Minnesota does a pretty good job of submarining on this play, but Corum goes right over the top behind the block by his tight end.
Michigan does capitalize.
Finally. Should have been Donovan Edwards. But the extra point is good. 17-3 Michigan.
Yes.
We
We didn't care. 35. We gotta do that.
Why?
Because, I did it last
Superstition?
I did it last week with
With Logan?
no,
With Evan?
and we had a problem where we kind of messed up, and then he said, "Gotta do it again." We did it again.
I wish he was here, but he's at a party.
I wish he was here too. I
He's,
miss him.
Logan and him are at a party, at Vinny's party. Birthday party.
Keep for coming nice
Either
and
19 or
easy.
20.
Who is? Who's party?
Vinny,
Sometimes people need help.
another one of our friends. I'm not really friends with him all that much. I mean,
That's not coming
Yeah.
I like him, but we're not like super close or anything.
Do you need help, Barry?
Plus, I wanted to be here to do this.
Oh yeah.
Watch football all day.
What's more important than watching?
On Saturday, there's nothing.
Even Grandma says Saturdays for watching football.
You're never responsible for
It
other
is.
purchases on your
We did some other things this morning. Moved some plants and did some stuff. But
Take your love of the game
all
to the next
afternoon's
level.
been-
Enter for a chance to win
Oh,
a trip to see
my-
your
one of my
favorite
coworkers,
pro football
Becky, she
team
was like,
play.
"What are you gonna do this weekend?" I'm like, "Well, Saturday I'm gonna watch football for approximately 12 hours." She's like, "You watch it all day long?" I'm like, "Mm-hmm." She's like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "Because I love watching football.
yeah, there's nothing.
There's nothing like football."
I've never seen a movie or a television show that I like to even close to watching even a game that I don't care about
Right.
most of the time.
Most of the time. Well, I mean, if it's a really good game between two teams, that's more entertaining to me than most movies and TV shows.
I was excited about the Ohio State Maryland game, but it didn't turn out
You know,
quite as exciting as I hoped.
Evan texted me after Texas lost, and he was like, "I told you they're overrated." I'm like, I don't know, man, maybe Oklahoma's just that good. I still think Texas is a great team. They beat it. They beat Alabama. It's got to mean something.
Yeah.
I know Alabama is not what they,
No, they
have been, but
They've had trouble this year.
they're still good. Despite all the penalties and all the mistakes they made today, they still ended up winning the game, and they got a safety. So I don't know. They played well for the most part, minus the penalties, like I said. You know, they had 14 penalties in the game. 9 of them were pre-snap false starts. One of them was like the center moved the ball, so it was an illegal snap.
I bet you the coach.
And then the other 8 were false starts.
I bet you the coach was crazy.
After they had like their 9th or so false start, you saw Nick Saban go,
Yeah.
he looked so mad. I'm like, well, I would be too.
Yeah.
Just continues to churn out production on the ground.
I have no faith in our
Looks like he
kicker.
came up short at the flag out of bounds.
Oh, jeez. We're going to get a flag off of a punt or a kickoff.
Start this offensive possession.
We didn't have any penalties in the last game against Nebraska. This is going to be our first one off of a bad kick by our kicker.
Kick it down the middle, goofball.
35-yard line of the right hash. First down.
Darn it.
Harbaugh
It's
doesn't
not
like
what you
any
want.
sort of miscues.
Just giving them better field
Generally
position.
very reliable to move it through the
The
back of the
last
end zone.
kicker wouldn't have done that.
You know, Blake Corum, you mentioned.
Well, our last kicker wasn't Jake Moody. He was only kicking field goals. He wasn't kicking off.
He wasn't sure.
We had a different guy at punter and kickoff, our kickoff guy.
I wish that's what
But
I
after a
was.
while, he
What?
felt,
I wish
"Hey,
that
you
was
know
a
what?
kicker.
It's
Kick
good. I
like
can do this."
90
But
yards.
now he looks like the Blake Corum
Why?
that we remember from last season, last few weeks.
Fix the handoff.
Play action, Cali McManus.
Boy, he blew that play up. He
Yeah.
knew that was coming.
Yeah.
He was right there. He knew it.
Not much there.
Pressure on the quarterback. Nathan Kaliak-Manis is not able to get his feet set, and the pressure's coming from different people and different directions. But watch the quarterback's feet. He's not comfortable. He's got happy feet because the pressure
Pressure's
made him
nuts.
uncomfortable.
He can't pass
Doesn't
in
matter
this game.
what down, Michigan has really been able to kind of make him uncomfortable, and so far, 3
Second and
for
11
but only for 4 yards.
for Minnesota
That
here
catch was
from
for
the
loss of 1.
34. Their own 34.
Handoff.
Blown up. Going backwards.
What's going wrong with there, Minnesota? Everybody was in that.
Yeah.
Is like a third string defensive tackle, number 99.
He's a third string defensive tackle. Who got the tackle?
He's huge.
He's ginormous. How is he a third string? Holy cow, he's huge. Well, maybe he's just not as fast. I don't know.
He's got a way.
Carolina,
Like,
dynamic pass rusher.
Third and 12. These guys are big.
Defensive line for
Huge.
Michigan, I think, is pretty impressive.
Now again, the Gophers behind schedule. The
Third and 12 in shotgun. Gonna pass it here. And he's gonna get sacked. Nowhere to go for Minnesota on this drive. Another negative drive for Minnesota offensively.
And the crowd
is silent.
Just talked about Josiah Stewart. He's an elite pass rusher, and he just whips.
Pauline doesn't like Twizzlers.
Pauline doesn't like Twizzlers. Does she watch your thing?
Sometimes. I don't think she's watching right now. She's been busy. She usually pops in for a little bit. And we filled the punt. Or, yeah, the punt. We're going to come back out on offense.
41-yard punt. Well, Josiah Stewart, the Coastal Carolina transfer, wreaking havoc in the backfield.
They're playing Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda. My favorite female singer.
Yeah. I don't even know who it is.
Stevie Nicks. I like her. I like her.
We got some Mongolian throat singing. That's what it is. Mongolian throat singing. I
Your
can't do
face
it.
is really bad. What? That's the best coffee I've ever had. Change there. Sorry, like where?
Premises Notre Dame's losing 7-0.
Today,
Yeah, I saw.
right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at a new low price. Behr.
A lot of game left. Notre Dame will probably win.
We're seeing EVs more.
They usually do. They find a way. Unfortunately, Notre Dame's good like every year.
You don't see that
Almost
every
every
day.
year.
I saw you many years ago when they were.
That's an F-150.
2016, they were pretty terrible.
They hired a high school coach.
The old F-150.
We didn't even coach in college.
I think 2016, that was the year they went like either 4-8 or 3-9. And Michigan State also had like a 4 or 5 win season. Michigan started the season 9-0.
Oh, yeah. Was that the season of the we should have beat Ohio State?
Yeah. That was the season we lost to Iowa on a game-winning field goal.
I remember that. I wasn't watching it.
Then we beat Indiana by 10, and then we lost to Ohio State off of that stupid play. I still see signs. You see that sign when we went to the Bowling Green game that said JT was short? No. Michigan fans haven't let it go.
He was
Even 7 years later, we haven't let it go.
He was short. They didn't even measure it.
But to be fair,
The Niners.
Ohio State didn't have a single penalty in that game, even though they should have been called several times. I think those referees are on their side or something. I don't know. It's not always my first instinct to be like the refs are cheating for them, but in that game it felt like they were kind of giving them more than they deserved.
Oh, he certainly is. And when I asked him this week who he looks up to for
Whatever.
his playing style,
We
he said
beat
he
them the
tried
last
to
2
steal things
years.
from Barry Sanders.
Whatever.
He's great at making people taking hits and delivering them. He told me, I tried to play like that, and he does whatever this team needs him to do. Every single one of his teammates this week used the word selfless to describe Blake Corum, guys.
Selfless is great. I think
Going to the Central Michigan, Eastern Michigan game last week with Pauline,
Powerfully built.
that game was good. It came down to the wire. And half the crowd leaves at the start of the fourth quarter. Oh, pitch from McCarthy to Donovan Edwards. That
was terrible.
didn't work at all. We lost 3 yards.
That was terrible.
I don't know what that was, but let's try again. Yeah. Central ended up winning 26-23. Eastern Michigan trying to kick a field goal to tie it, and they missed it, and they won again. And half the people left before the money quarter came up. And I was like, am I the only one that wants to watch this game? Wants to see what happens? But they are all there just to get drunk and tailgate. Caught by Donovan Edwards off the pass, who sheds a man and gets the first down.
Good job. He's really good at catching the ball.
Edwards hasn't been super active running the football, but Donovan Edwards, yeah, like he said, he could be a starting receiver.
Yeah.
Honestly. I remember when he threw a pass.
Yeah.
He had that touchdown pass against Iowa in the 2021 Big Ten Championship.
Beautiful pass.
It was a beautiful pass. Perfectly in stride and everything.
He looked like a quarterback.
Yeah. McCarthy fakes the handoff, back to pass. He's got time. Throws it deep. Caught it! Let's go! Cornelius Johnson. Beautiful. Down at the Minnesota 5. Wow. Look at that. Oh, incredible. Incredible. First and goal. Handoff, Edwards. Nope. McCarthy still has it. Breaks the tackle.
That's a
Touchdown! Let's go. He didn't look like he was going to get in either.
No, he didn't. I thought he was going to get tackled in the backfield.
McCarthy extends plays, man. Give us the points. Jeez.
Instead of tapping his helmet to come out of the game, Cornelius Johnson stayed in the game and got the key block at the goal line.
Oh, beautiful pass by McCarthy. Beautiful catch by Johnson, who's been our leading receiver in this game. I think that was his third catch. And that is a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Wow. Great run by McCarthy, too. McCarthy is good at blocking for his, you've seen it before, block for his receivers and his running back.
Yeah.
And he can shed tackles and make incredible throws and run the ball well.
And he's got a great attitude.
And he's very positive.
The way he's run it this year, he's understanding the situations a lot.
McCarthy is one of my favorite Michigan quarterbacks of all time.
Oh, he's my favorite.
Even though he has made mistakes in the past and cost us some games,
Not this year.
not this year at least, but he did kind of cost us against TCU last year with those 2 pick sixes.
Yeah.
But he's been playing really good this year.
I love Denard, but
Denard, I do love Denard.
But
In fact, everyone loved Denard because the last college football game they put him on the cover.
he was fun to watch.
He was great. I still see his highlights. Why do they keep looking at this? This is a touchdown.
From year one to the start of year two, and we're seeing that from
Are they really going to review it? Yeah, they're gonna review it. They gotta review it. If it's another team, they won't review it.
And I
It's
think
Michigan.
there's
They're
a
gonna
couple
review it.
things. Number one, he has a whole year under his belt as a starter. Number two, he's learned how to prepare better, studying film, just preparing himself physically, mentally, emotionally to play. And then also, that playoff game, when they lost to TCU, he had a lot of bad things happen to him in that game. He had to overcome and come back, and he told us
Logan's
that
not
almost
gonna
felt
be
like
back
his
either.
sophomore season or second season
He's
started
staying the night over
one
there.
game. And so he's been able to kind of apply all of that to coming
Like,
back this year.
Didn't think we'd be having
He's at a very, very
sleepovers into
high level.
adulthood.
The only
I didn't either. I have to
great,
say I kind of
great game, he threw 3 interceptions. All 3 of his
I
interceptions
slept over when I was
game.
young.
And they were all on him.
Grade
He
school.
just made bad
Yeah,
decisions,
not very
bad
often.
ball placement. But other
I
than
stayed the
those
night
picks
into
in
high
that
school.
game, he has been
And I have stayed the night at like Tyler's and stuff.
Okay, for further review, ruling on the field, stand.
Why'd you pause? The ruling on the field
And it made me nervous when he did that.
stands.
Even though we, oh,
Is
is that
there's
Denard?
no doubt. To me, that was no doubt.
I don't know.
Looked like Denard hugging him.
Making us wait for the final
Maybe.
verdict there.
I saw a clip of JJ having a conversation with Taylor Lewan.
Overall, it does result in the same, but
Remember-
Yeah, I
remember
saw
Greg
that.
Taylor
I saw
won?
him clip myself.
stands firm.
I still remember him.
Either way,
I remember he got us in trouble a lot
I know,
because
he'd like to fight.
he had an attitude all the time. He was great. He was a great player, but he had problems with his attitude.
He's got a lot of money now.
He's still in the NFL, I think.
Yeah.
One of the longer lasting players other than Tom Brady that came out of Michigan, I would say. It's crazy that Denard hasn't been our quarterback in like 10 years.
I know, it's crazy. I was hoping he'd had it better. 12-0, he got hurt.
But hey, why stop there? Next, we took our dreams to the track in a hybrid. Moving forward,
Arizona State still up on Colorado 17-14.
we're working on an EV.
Georgia's up big on
That is
Kentucky
what made us.
31-7.
We even reduced CO2 by growing out.
There's a reason Georgia's #1 in the country.
I think they'd get that good though this year.
They look really good in this one. They always look good in the most. They look kind of play like crap against these teams that they should destroy.
They play down to their opponents sometimes. Michigan used to do that. They don't seem to do it so much
No
this
matter
year.
where we go, you better believe we're going to keep dreaming.
Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
May you find a new way to tequila. May it be new High Noon Tequila Seltzer. And may you always remember your credit card, Michael. Michaels. We've had 6 years High Noon Tequila Seltzer. Hi, I'm John Legend. Now you make me saying, John, it's October. What's with the tree? Well, in our house, we set our holiday timers a little early.
Nah.
With the Walmart deals holiday kickoff, the online deals start as early
Ooh,
as we do.
Cracker Barrel. It's nothing but Christmas. Cracker Barrel.
Really?
Hasn't even been
Starting
Halloween yet.
tonight.
I've been seeing commercials for Cracker Barrel. It's weird. I
Caleb
don't ever
Williams
see
has
commercials for
transferred to
Cracker Barrel.
Wendy's
Cracker
for the
Barrel's
new loaded
literally
onion
right
burger.
there.
Yeah, you can walk.
I could walk over there from here.
Oh, you have inspired us.
You got a
Don't
lot of
wear your
Christmas
pants
stuff
on
for sale on there.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new loaded nacho cheeseburger.
Really? Not even a Halloween yet.
If
You know?
AI collects your
So at least get through Halloween before you start kind of getting into the Christmas spirit.
You know what? Next month is Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Think of that. It's almost here.
Jesse L. Martin has solving crime
See,
down
there's
to
almost
science.
Yeah,
And
we're almost in
irrational.
2024.
Monday on NBC and streaming on
He's
Peacock.
gonna be 67 tomorrow.
The Michigan extends their lead here in Minneapolis, number 2 team in the country.
If you're younger or older,
Balanced as deep as they come.
Really?
TJ Fleck, head coach of Minnesota, said it's the deepest.
My attitude is I'm still in the
he's ever
20s.
seen in his 7 years.
I do have a lot of aches and
Just
pains.
flexing right now.
It does
Offensively,
kind of
they're over
hate.
200
Yeah,
yards.
it's not that.
They've held this Minnesota
I
offense
still can work
to
hard at
40
work and do stuff.
In the
first
A
half.
lot better off.
Fair catch there from Sean Tyler, so he's traveled on to 25.
Well, I mean, he's only older
Jim
than
Harbaugh
me.
now in year 9. This is the first 5 years of his tenure, first really 6 years.
He was like
And
that.
you see the record
At your
difference,
age.
21-1 now in the Big Ten. 2-0
feel sorry for
versus
him.
Ohio
Yeah.
State. Back-to-back conference champions and a 15-game winning streak. Tied for
Logan
the
was
third
telling me
longest
that he was
program
having
history.
hallucinations
They have a
and stuff.
30-3 record.
About
with
him and I as
and
kids.
that's really the talking point, where they went 2-4, and
Yeah,
a lot of
like,
people wanted Jim Harbaugh's head on a stick, right?
it's weird.
Yeah, they took a reduction in his
But I
contract.
guess it
He
might
made
have
some
something to do with
changes
his
to the coaching
Parkinson's.
staff. And after this playoff, the most important thing I think he
All right.
did,
Minnesota's back out on the field from the 25-yard line. They're going to pass here. Immediate pressure again. Gets it to his receiver, though. Gets the first down. He's just spinning the whole way there.
Yeah.
nice
Spin
game
himself
here. But
into
the
the
other
ground.
thing
Yeah.
that Jim Harbaugh did was he changed some of his style. He started giving players more of a say, more ownership in things. And it really changed the whole culture. It made the players feel more valued and more part of the decision making. Remember Josh Ross, one of the captains during that year when they turned around Aiden Hutchinson, they said it made a huge difference in the building. And they started playing a different level and a different brand of football.
From the 38.
It's continued for 3 years.
That buy-in is apparent.
Gonna hand it off here. Nope. Fakes the handoff. He's really good at faking the handoff. Quarterback keeper, but he was going to lose a yard. Mason Graham again. I'm glad he's back.
Me too. I
showed up last year
read
as a
that he was
true
coming
freshman.
back
I think he
good.
surprised everybody.
Well, they were talking about how good our defensive line has been playing, like dominant it's been even without our best
And he just
defensive line.
understands leverage and
They're talking about how Michigan's
body
defensive
and
line is the
strength
best in
and
the
uses
country.
his hands, and he just
Those
plays
first few runs Minnesota had, they didn't look like it.
It looks like they've got it figured out. now.
chronological age.
Looks like they're doing a little better, yeah.
Rack up stats.
All right. Handoff this time. He got a few yards on that run.
Nice run, really nice block by Daniel
Third down
Jackson, the wide receiver,
and
number
short
9. He gets
coming
a nice
up.
block coming in on the safety. He hasn't had much action as a receiver, even though he's the most talented guy out there. But he did a nice job. Watch him come in, get a nice block in front of the play. That's on Makari Page, number 7, and that just adds 2 or 3 more yards to that run.
3rd and 3.
Chance on 3rd down with manageable yards.
Evans has been the most effective offensive player for Minnesota so far with 36 rushing yards on 6 attempts. That's a 33. Prince Williams back in there. Stanford.
In shotgun.
Tight end. And Blake
They're at the
winding
45-yard
down.
line, their own
Take their
45.
second timeout.
Now they were trying to shift to a really funky formation, an unbalanced line, bringing their right tackle over the
Timeout
lineup
call.
on the left side. And they just didn't have enough time to get set for the play that they wanted.
So, Todd, you mentioned that Jim
Timeout.
Harbaugh kind of changed
Yeah.
his philosophy in coaching, changed how he interacted with some of the players. I mean, the cleats, the gloves, he get those on pregame. He's throwing the pigskin around and, maybe not catching the pigskin as much.
Well, he wasn't a
I get it.
quarterback.
It was a low throw.
Yeah, it was in his hands. He should have caught it.
Well, as a quarterback,
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You gotta
And
defend,
he's still standing there.
you gotta defend the QB that's on the sideline. I get that.
He's still doing it.
Fantastic work. We'll see what his defense can do here on 3rd and 3.
The Jim Harbaugh
Remember
face.
Michigan.
3rd and 3 from the 45 for Minnesota. They're going to hand it off.
Hand it off, Williams.
And he did not.
He didn't get there. He's short. You gotta think they're gonna go for it.
Well,
The greatest
really, this is an excellent play by McGregor.
Well, there's 3 minutes left in the half. They got to go for it.
Down the line, he was blocked, but he just
4th down and 1.
play, stopping the ball carrier short. Watch McGregor right here. He's going to get blocked, and he just works his way down the line and still makes the play behind the line of scrimmage. Colson is there to finish it up, and the play was made by Braden McGregor.
Braden McGregor. I always just think of Conor McGregor.
Me too.
Every time. Timeout.
Michigan's going to take their first time out.
Michigan called timeout that time. 3 minutes to go in the half.
So here you are, 4th and 1. You don't have your star true freshman running back Darius Taylor. You haven't found a way to get.
So is the
tight end
camera-
Brent Spanton
where's the
involved,
camera
and
in
it
this
feels like
thing?
a
Is it right here?
6'7", 270. A
Oh.
experience against some high-level
Hey.
competition. This would be the top. Yeah.
It's at
Well,
the
you
top
got
of the
two
whole
things
light.
here. Now, last
It's my
week
birthday
against
tomorrow.
Louisiana,
My birthday's tomorrow,
6
everybody.
times.
Anybody watching?
With that little
No?
tush
You're definitely
push,
gonna age it by the
Philadelphia Eagles,
age
they
the stream by
fought
doing
for
that. Yeah, there's
and
3
they
people
converted
watching
it every
actually.
time.
Hey, it's my
Michigan
birthday
knows
tomorrow.
that.
Send
They're
me
on
some
film.
presents.
The other thing
Money.
is-
I was gonna say, money is always welcome.
I'm saving up for a Corvette.
4th and 1.
Greg Harbaugh, what call he makes hit that same formation, the overload to the left side.
4th and 1. Hand off again. He'll get the first. He just got it too. Well, he actually got a few more.
Yeah, he didn't just get it. He got
So
it
they have
before
3
yards.
offensive linemen to the left. All 3 of these guys. Now watch the block there. 75, 69, both with powerful blocks at the point of attack. And that's just hard-nosed, right at you football. And a big-time conversion.
Ran right
on
over his
4th
own
down.
man.
Ran over his own player.
With 2 big-time blocks.
What in the world? What?
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa!
whoa!
What's going on? It's still doing it. The NBC logo kept going.
5 or 6 times.
Like, yeah. What is with these TV channels? They've been screwing up a lot. Did you watch? ABC just kept glitching
No.
during the Oklahoma-Texas game. It kept glitching out and going out, and they were like, "We're sorry about the technical difficulties." I'm like, "Yeah, you think? Probably got enough. You had a lot of complaints because people can't watch the game because your crap's not working." Dang it, guys. Get the tackle, guys. Come on.
We got another score at the end here.
3rd down.
You almost feel like Minnesota has got to find a way into the end zone here because Michigan's going to get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. They've got all the juice, all the momentum. The clock is running. Minnesota only has 1 timeout. I mean, I don't think a field goal does much good for you here. You got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
Yeah.
That means Daniel Jackson, number 9, Brevin Spanford, your big tight end. Those
1:17
guys have to play here.
to go.
Corey Cruz Jr., number 4.
Hand off.
Hand it off. Williams.
They'll be short.
Brings up 4th down again.
4th and 1 again. Probably 4th and 1.
And you might have to use your timeout here. I mean, if you,
Come on,
if
you
you're gonna
guys
go
need to
for
call a
it,
timeout.
that's fine.
You only have one.
Have some
Yeah,
time.
The clock is ticking.
You're gonna
Even
lose
if
it.
you convert. There, hollowing up.
And they're not. They're taking their sweet time
I know
too.
BJ just doesn't want to give Michigan any time left.
See, that clock will stop on a 1st down. It would allow Minnesota to get up and clock it or take their time
I
out.
don't get this at all. I mean, are they not going to go for it at all?
And the crowd not happy as BJ Fleck lets it
22 seconds you left on the clock
22 seconds
in the first half.
second quarter.
I don't understand why you did that.
I don't know.
I don't understand. It's like he's just trying to keep the ball away from Michigan, so he's using that time. So when they get the ball,
data keep growing.
they won't have any time to do anything.
Yeah, but you got to score. You need to have as much time as possible to score.
I know it.
And we get the ball to start the second half anyway.
But with HPE GreenLake, we have access to supercomputing's Power AI at scale.
We have to go to
Helping
commercial.
leave our competition in the dust. His name was King. He had a horse along the countryside. I saw him ride. One day they found him.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Enjoy your flight. You too.
As easy as saying
Georgia's
the
a
wrong
34-7 at halftime.
Really? What? Dad, why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Do I look like I'm going on vacation, sir?
It's not how airports work, man. You could.
Dad,
Are we leaving? Or I don't even want to go on vacation anymore.
I thought I knew you.
He's like, all right, I'll go by myself then.
She has hairspray that's over the limit. With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
And you're not wearing socks. Get a grip, man.
And we ain't jumping out for that trip for free. You know you
got power. And when they tryna do the whole to the bag of me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power.
And then Penn State next week, they play UMass. Who's 1-6.
You missed that one.
But then, after that, they play Ohio State.
Yeah, they don't see
Cashback is good.
That'll be a big game.
Double
I'll
cashback
tell you
is even better.
something about
Discover matches all the
They're
cashback.
saying that Michigan State game is going to be night
Which is
game
cashback at its
at
best.
Michigan State. Next week, we play Indiana at noon. We're following Michigan State. Possibly, I think they're saying.
Changes.
I was like, I thought for sure they would make the Penn State Ohio State game night game. Just gets better. That's a night game.
yeah.
You can put us on
Coming
at
up on the Xfinity 10G
I
Network.
prefer a
halftime
noon game,
report.
honestly.
I do too.
Maria, Mike Rob,
Get to
Matt,
it.
Joshua, recap this first half, a second quarter that's been controlled
I
by
always
the Wolverines.
think that
Georgia
against
starting
these
strong
games.
against Kentucky, the big SEC showdown.
All right,
Washington State upset
22 seconds left. There's 4th and 2 here for Minnesota.
22 seconds
PJ Flex
left.
blowing bubbles with his gum on the sideline.
I think they were trying something. So I didn't want to run it. They were going to throw something.
Handoff.
And Williams.
And get the first.
Down. Another fourth down carry. Now they're going to have to get the line quickly. Clock it now, yeah. No timeouts. They're going to clock it. I just didn't understand what they were doing before this because now they've got some urgency. Now they're going to try to be aggressive and run a couple plays here.
I get trying to keep the ball away from us, but
The clock does stop if you make a first down momentarily, and it'll clock stop obviously if the ball goes out of bounds.
but now you got to think they're going to have to throw it.
Catch and go out of bounds.
If they want to,
No timeouts.
do you think they just take a shot to the end zone, or what do you do?
How much time is left?
13 seconds.
Interesting to hear what PJ Fleck has to say
From the
about
35, the Michigan 35.
Now second and 10 with 13 seconds.
They're going to pass here, obviously. Deep ball. Yep, I was right. He caught it. Wow.
How did that happen? How did that happen? Dang it. Dang it. Did he really catch that?
Yep.
That was luck. How did they not stop that?
Fifth touchdown of the season for Daniel Jackson.
He ran a beautiful route on Mikey Sainrisville. They had time for maybe 2 plays there.
Just had to let that up at the very end, guys. Seriously.
They got the first down, they clocked it, and they executed perfectly for the touchdown.
It's the most amount of points of allowed all season.
My
Dang it.
apologies, PJ Fleck. I mean, yeah, that's great clock management there. Watch
He
the
tied the all-time record for scoring over 30 points in every game.
and then he runs
and allowing
enough
7 or fewer.
separation. The
That was a
Cadillac
good
managed
catch.
to get that ball
He
to
was on
his
him.
favorite target,
He was on.
and for Jackson, his 5th touchdown reception of the season.
Wow. I can't believe we let
It
that.
almost
that-
felt
we
like
let
they
that
needed a touchdown this possession, right? Didn't look like they were
That's a
having
good
a shot
catch,
at
man.
it, and all of a sudden, right at the end, they come through with a big touchdown.
Completely changes
Stupid.
the energy, feel of this game. And for
No, it
PJ
doesn't.
Fleck, and
No.
specifically for
Especially
that
against
young
the ball
man,
first
Agent
in the
Calais
second half.
Mattis, a sigh of
It
relief
doesn't change
to
anything.
let that thing fly and put it exactly where it needed to go. That's impressive stuff from an inexperienced quarterback.
And it's been a rough half for him, right? He's 5 of 12 now for 52 yards, had to pick 6. Clearly the biggest throw of the first half for him. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-score game, and there's some momentum for Minnesota going into the locker room.
So just 6 seconds.
You think
left.
they're
You gotta
gonna
imagine
win
that
this game?
Come on.
Michigan
Nah.
is going to be content up 14, getting the ball to start the second half here, but we'll see after the kick from Kesich. Samaj Morgan and Joe Taylor deep for the Wolverines.
Daniel Jackson had that 4th down touchdown catch against Nebraska that set up the game-winning field goal. They ultimately won, but This guy has made some big-time catches. This was 4th and 10 against Nebraska.
Logan always turns up the heat.
And this would tie the game, and
Makes
they
it
would
like-
eventually win with a field goal with no time remaining.
He's the same guy that made that catch against
The
Nebraska.
left foot dragged in. When I first saw that, watched the game live, I said, "There's no way that's a touchdown." But it was. It was an incredible piece of footwork.
Remarkable effort. Another one added to the tally. This is officially the most points that Michigan has allowed all season. And it took a miraculous touchdown down the stretch in the second quarter to do it. Wolverines will get the kick to start the second half. We go to the guys downstairs when we come back.
Next Saturday, college football is on NBC and Peacock. To kick things off, it's a Peacock exclusive. Ohio State, Purdue.
That shit's
Then
gonna
on
kill.
NBC and Peacock, Illinois, Maryland. For the
Yeah, he's gonna kill
touchdown and in prime time, USC, Notre Dame.
USC is going to be.
It's all next Saturday on NBC and Peacock.
I like to do things dramatically, and first source helped me pay with a grand flourish.
Here to help, tap, swipe, or insert your card.
Grandiose.
Also use your digital wallet on your device, which is easy and secure.
Wonderfully ostentatious.
And there's paying with your watch. Pay your way. First Source Bank can help.
We didn't always get around this way. But when our car insurance got too pricey, we went from 4 wheels to 3, which is always easy, especially on road trips.
Turn left in 11 miles.
But now that we found affordable insurance, we're back to the good old days.
Safe Auto is now direct
Right,
auto.
Orange Crush.
Get a super low down payment and stop compromising.
What's your pleasure? Award-winning wings, burgers, and wraps? A beer lineup that'll answer all your questions? Appetizers and sides that'll pin your flavor meter? And all the sauces you could ever want? Plus a few sauces more? You know where to go. You're always laid back, always ready to please local wings and service grill and pub. When you want the real
It's all
deal,
Logan.
now have some good food, great times. At
I
Wings
promise you.
Etc. We're here to please.
I don't even know how it got like that. It was fine, and all of a sudden, bags and bags and bags over there.
He must have cleaned his room out.
Must have. Because last night it wasn't. It was.
Welcome back to Huntington Big Stadium, and so far JJ
And now
McCarthy
it's
and the
bags.
Wolverines
And you
rolling
can
to
take any.
a
I don't want to even just take
24-10
them out.
lead against Minnesota, and it's been a balanced effort and a matchup that started with the pick six, and you saw JJ McCarthy running one in, and the rushing game got going early. Welcome down to the field, Maria Taylor alongside Joshua Perry, Matt
Don't keep
Castle,
up.
and
Don't
Mike
worry, 'cause then
Brown.
he's
Let's
just
talk
gonna be
about
like,
some of the balance that we
we'll
saw in that offense, and if you're talking
Not
about
that
rushing
attitude,
for
no.
Michigan, chances are you're talking about Blake Corum.
Absolutely, this guy's finally healthy, and they have 89 rushing yards, 60 of which comes from this young man right here. We saw the explosion, we see the vision right here. You see this guy running through arm tackles and really being the
It was such a
rock on
lucky
this
catch,
Michigan
too. It was.
offense, and then this offensive line was just getting off, getting to the second level. As you can see, Blake Corum right here as he runs out of bounds. But this is the catalyst for this
I feel like
offense,
we're
this
gonna
running
let one more
game, this
touchdown too.
offensive line, and
Hope not.
Blake Corum,
I
who
hope
now
not,
down.
too.
This is phenomenal, and when a quarterback has a running game and an offensive line like this, man, the sky's the limit for their offense.
It is, and that's the balancing act that Michigan presents to defenses. When they're able to run the football, you saw it throughout the first half, they're able to set up their play action game. And something JJ McCarthy is really good at is being able to go and then get that pocket of protection and push the ball down the field. Right here, you've got the play action pass, and this was a ball down the field. He throws it up. Cornelius goes up and gets that ball down there, but that's what it sets up. And then here he calls his own number on the zone read, and this is where he's very dangerous with his legs. He sheds the tackle, gets great effort at the end, gets in for a score.
You know, Michigan has played really well offensively on this first half. I want to give credit to Minnesota's offense as well. They're running the ball with some efficiency, and their ability to score points. And they'll start off with the field goal, but getting that touchdown toward the end of the half was huge. More points for Minnesota this half that Michigan's given up all season in a game.
And how about
Oh,
this?
Zach
Yeah,
Evans.
that passing touchdown that they had, that's the second time that Michigan's ever given one up. But you're right, get the ball to Zach Evans. And they're doing it without Darius Taylor. We can't say that enough. They're missing their running back, who has been a leader for them on this offense. So a lot to be happy about if you're PJ Fleck. All right, coming up, we'll take a look around the biggest moments in college football, including the University of Georgia rolling early against
No doubt.
Nice footwork. Man, you're lucky. Watching live sports never used to be this easy. Now you can stream all your games like it's nothing.
What do you mean, kid? You're like 10. That's all you know. All you know is streaming.
Running up and down that field looks tough. It's pet.
When I was his age, there
Get way
wasn't
more
streaming.
into what you're into when you stream
It's
on
all
the
cable.
Xfinity 10G network.
And if you miss the game, you miss the game.
I'm a team mascot. Boy, my run is late. But I got lead in my foot and spirit in my
And you couldn't
finger.
pick what you were gonna watch, you watched what was on. It was almost always the Chicago Bears.
And if you have a Cooper Carter shirt,
Detroit was on
because
Channel
you covered
3
that,
and you couldn't get it.
might take your season.
Too far away. Our antenna wouldn't
So get on.
Even
pick it up.
then, you couldn't even watch them.
Like me.
Nope, couldn't watch them. Unless they played the Bears. Because they always had the Bears on.
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head and
And they
Shoulders,
did play
right?
the Bears every year.
Yes.
Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
Then when I
You should
got a
use
little
it every
older,
wash. Otherwise, the place will come back.
He's right.
I had to have the channels.
That's Tiny Troy.
The ingredients in Head and Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes, really?
They're always on your scalp. Little
Yeah,
rascal.
Claire.
Good news.
Steve
There's no itch this dryness or flakes down here.
Troy
I love
Polamalu.
Tiny Troy.
He's the best. Make every wash
He
count.
would
Little help, please.
get back like this, and
I
as soon
love
as the play
watching
was
sports.
snapped,
And
he
now,
would run,
thanks to
he was
AI,
on defense.
it's so easy.
Run and leap over the line and grab the quarterback.
Of any
Before
string.
he could even take
Thanks,
shots.
touchdown.
He had time just right, he did that.
Tomorrow, exclusively on Peacock, last season's top two reunite in a sting reunion.
Because he's been here.
Tomorrow, 11:30 Eastern, only on Peacock.
We gotta get all the bad stuff on.
Well, it's a busy week for Michigan athletes across the globe. The U.S. men's gymnastics team won a bronze medal in the
Well,
team
they had a
event at the
chance
World
to
Championships
take the
in
lead into
Belfast,
halftime, but
featuring
picking the
a
field
few
goal and
Marines.
missing
The
wide.
recent Michigan
This
grad
is
Paul
score.
Judah and the
7-7.
current sophomore Fred Richard. And then Richard went on to win the bronze medal in the all-around. How about this? He's the first American man to win a medal in that event since 2010. Looking forward to hopefully seeing him in Paris in 2024. All right, let's take a look around college football. It's time for your college football reset presented by Xfinity 10G Network. And let's start with the unbeaten. 17 undefeated teams still in the FBS. Includes UNC, Ohio State, and Oklahoma. Ohio State 5-0 for the second straight season now. And how about OU improving to 6-0 on the season with that win over Texas? Came down to the wire. It was a fun one to watch. All right, let's see some of the highlights of what we've watched already. The Crimson Tide on the road in College Station,
This
taking on
was
the
a good
Aggies,
game
picking up with
between,
Jalen Moreau,
Bama
threw it
and
all over
Texas.
the field.
Yeah, I mean, Jermaine Burton, just a great way to finish this.
Yeah, that guy,
Couple
Jermaine
of
Burton,
throws, but Burton
was
on point.
really good.
The
They had
backup,
7
Max Johnson,
catches,
is in,
and
and
3
he's under
touchdowns or
pressure.
something like
Yeah,
that. And then they had the safety.
defense out here, safety, changed the outcome of the game. Bama's
Yeah,
defense has
watch
been the reason why they've had a chance in a lot of these games.
Okay, Bama up 6 now, trying to run out the clock. Milrow avoiding the sack and keeping the
I
play
couldn't believe
alive.
he
Oh, he's so
Yeah.
strong. I mean, that's stuff you can't teach right there. That's why he gives them the best chance to win.
321 yards, 3 touchdowns on the day. Bama goes on to win it 26-20. Saban and the Tide, the only undefeated team in the SEC West. How about the Cougars taking on UCLA? Dante Moore intercepted the freshman out of Detroit for a pick 6.
Pick 6. As you look at Kapena, Hushinkin takes it 88 yards for the touchdown. Yeah, Joshua, defense is all over it. I like it. Gotta love it, brother.
All right, Keegan Jones in for the 13-yard touchdown. UCLA taking the lead on that one. Remember, the Cougars, one of those undefeated teams.
Absolutely. One of those undefeated teams you see down by 8
Yeah,
now in the
Washington
final
State
minutes.
lost to
Fourth down,
UCLA.
Cam Ward gets stuffed.
They were ranked
The Bruins knocked off one of the Pac-12 undefeated 25-17. This game in progress. Notre Dame taking on Louisville, and Jack Plummer finding Jamari Thrash early in this one.
Yeah, Louisville gets a fast start. It's been the name of the season here. Jeff Brom played his college ball there. I know it's got those guys motivated.
All right, Sam Hartman. He's got an answer. He threw an interception early.
That was a nice
Yeah,
bet.
I mean, Sam Hartman, we
Hartman
talked
did
about
throw an
him
interception.
running
That was
back
his
here.
first of the year.
He always comes
Holy
up.
cow.
Game tied right now. Will it go down to the wire again? All right, we had questions about Georgia. They're playing in Sanford Stadium. It's a night game against Kentucky, 2 undefeated. Would they start slow? The answer is
The answer is no. Yeah, they've had slow starts this season, but not
Then I have
today.
slow starts, I guess,
Carson
do it
Beck has
against
been on
teams you're
fire,
still
over
gonna beat
300
anyway.
yards passing this first half of 3 TDs.
back again,
That
finding
was a
Rob
nice
Thomas
catch.
for the 15-yard touchdown at the half. Georgia up 34-7. They had an early 14-0 lead. And I think the question was, what was going on with Georgia? The number 1 team in the nation, and they seem to always start slow. They heeded the call from their head coach, and it looks completely different against Kentucky.
And I think this is a natural thing for a team like Georgia. Remember all the production that they lost a year ago and started quarterback and many pieces off of that defense. I think a lot of those guys were still learning, so now it seems like they're coming into their own as a team. They just have to keep up the fast starts because they got plenty of talent to finish the games.
And with Carson Beck playing the way that his confidence is starting to build each and every week. The other nice part about it is watching him distribute the ball to other playmakers named something different than Brock Bowers.
Rosemary St. Jackie actually caught a touchdown today. I mean, it looks good. They're spreading the ball out a little bit more.
They are spreading the ball around a little bit more, and it just seemed like this entire team, talking about the Georgia Bulldogs, felt insulted by the national conversation that they shouldn't be the number 1 team, and they hadn't looked great this season. They showed up in the first half tonight. Can't wait to see how they finish.
The Bulldogs are looking at you.
They were looking squarely at me.
You were started this show saying national conversation.
I'm sorry, Georgia.
All right, guys, it's time to bang the drum. We do it every week. An outstanding performance, and this week it goes to Dylan Gabriel out of Oklahoma.
He was outstanding in this game. He did it with his legs. He did it with his arms. And the best part about this performance is he stepped up in the biggest moment. They need to go on a 2-minute drive at the end of the game, and he capped that off with a touchdown pass. He was all time today, and one of those moments that will live in a legacy type moment for him.
Yes, the Red River rivalry. Last time it's played in the Big 12, moving over to the SEC. 285 yards throwing, 113 rushing. Remember, he didn't play in this game last season because of a concussion, and the entire team is happy to have him back for this
Of
one.
course, the entire team is happy. Look at the plays he made to win this game, especially that last touchdown. Oh my goodness, everybody was around him, and he still completed the pass.
All right, OU now with that win over Texas, 6-0, and probably going to hop into your top 10. All right, something to cheer about here in Minnesota. They want to get back into it in the second half.
Lost Medicaid or CHIP coverage? Healthcare.gov is here for you.
Where can we find a low-cost
It's
health
not a
plan?
counseling session. It is not.
What about a plan that covers doctor visits?
Someone complaining about
Emergency care?
their sugars.
Prescriptions?
Oh,
With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll today for coverage starting next month.
What's the website again?
Healthcare.gov.
I used to
AI has the power to automate.
Because I've been doing this all
But if
day.
it's using untrusted data,
Oh,
can you trust the results? Your business doesn't just need AI, it needs the right AI for your business. Introducing
this
Watson
one's
X,
gonna be
a
done.
platform designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your
Get the second half started,
Watson
please.
X your business, you can train, tune, and deploy AI, all with your trusted data. Let's create the right AI for your business with Watson X. IBM, let's create.
Football there. Football there. Football everywhere. What? How is that a flag?
Landed on a method of save. It's roughing the passer.
Huh. Okay, what if he hit him high?
Roughing the passer.
And low?
Roughing the passer.
Well, what if he couldn't stop his body like a human, so he ends up trampling him, and then he's like, oh no, and he tries to go back, and he tramples him some more, and he's like, I'm so sorry, I'm a buffalo. I don't know my strength compared to you.
What?
Come on, man, let the boys play.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, positive.
I mean, I love that you're trying to help, but why this way?
Because there's a lot going on in the world, and this is how I can help. So, what do you think?
Well, I know it's football season, but Big Ten basketball is coming exclusively to Peacock, including some matchups for these two teams, including that Michigan women's team. Remember, they made it to the Sweet 16 just a season ago. All right, Ahmed Faria has been exploring the scene here in Minnesota, so we'll send it back to him and another college football tradition that started here.
Maria, I didn't know this one. The University of Minnesota is the birthplace of cheerleading. I was Matt Ryan, the assistant cheerleading coach. So how did you guys invent cheerleading? Yeah, so way back in 1898, this Gopher student named Johnny Campbell was at a sporting event and realized that there wasn't enough energy, so he hopped down onto the field and started getting the students to cheer along with him. And that's how cheerleading was invented. Cheerleading was born right here at the University of Minnesota. One of the biggest cheerleaders, Goldie Gopher. I'm with Wyatt Fitzsimmons. Watch out, Goldie. One thing he does is spin your head. What is that? Well, we don't really know how that started, but people sure do seem to love it. They do, Maria, and we're not going to keep it from them. Goldie, go for it.
That's easy. It's
First
not
of all,
real
it's
head.
giving
I mean, I could do that. I was able to.
I don't think the point is that it's hard. I think it's just a tradition now or something. I
They
don't know.
need some more big plays in the passing game and find a way to get Zach Evans the ball a little bit more. He seems to be your most explosive offensive threat.
And for them defensively, they need to come out right now and get a stop.
If it was a real head, it would be terrifying.
Yeah, you twist your
It'd be like The Exorcist.
Exorcist or an owl.
And I'm looking at Michigan's
An
defense.
owl.
Oh, an owl
One
can
of the
do
best
it, yeah.
defenses in the country. What adjustments do they make to stop the run of Minnesota that's had some success there? This is a second half team in Michigan, so I know they've been scheming some things up in the locker room. I want to see what that looks like.
And this is where that Michigan depth could really come into play here in the second half. All right, the Gophers are headed down the tunnel, which means it's almost time for the second half. Remember, just the second time this season, Michigan has had a passing touchdown thrown on them. This one going to Daniel Jackson. The Gophers looking for more.
And it
That's
was
the second
more
half.
so
No,
just
it's
about the
all
receiver
AT on the other
going
side.
up for a great catch than our defense not defending well.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably did all he could. Oh, this commercial. They're gonna have to change this commercial next year.
I know.
We're adding 4 more teams. You see our schedule for next year? We made updated schedules and stuff. We've got to play Texas. We got to play Washington. We got to play Oregon. We got to play USC, Ohio State, Penn State. That's brutal.
We're not gonna have as many players. I wonder, will we have JJ?
I don't even know if we'll have JJ.
We won't have Blake.
Nope. We don't have Blake Corum.
So if we're gonna win the national championship, he is doing it this year.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my. This guy's got a broken ankle.
Oh, they just straightened it out.
NBC's coverage of the Paris Olympics is brought to you by Delta Airlines.
He's Cowboys and Niners,
See, I couldn't do it. I couldn't be the doctor that puts it back in the right spot.
Oh,
I feel like I break it even more.
Things are hard. It's okay to feel every emotion that you have.
It's okay to talk
You're
to
like,
a therapist.
oh,
It's
I
okay.
thought you saw something like
It's okay.
absolutely
It's
horrible.
okay to be selfish.
It's okay to prioritize yourself, to take a break, to need support. The strongest person asks for help. You are not alone. Kicking the stigma.
At Home Outlet, we help bring your ideas to life. Remodeling or building new, we're here to help you. Kitchens, baths, floors, and a whole lot more. Our Home Outlet locations across the country are full of new, quality products and at better prices, guaranteed. Come see one of our knowledgeable store partners today for help. Come see us at Home Outlet.
Hike into
A
your
Martin's
neighborhood Martin
commercial.
supermarkets for the best
Don't see that very
in
often.
Louisiana.
No.
Jelly fresh subs,
You do
Martin's
not.
famous fried chicken, veggie trays, wraps, dips, and much more. Also, get delicious bakery items to satisfy your tailgate sweet
Martin's
tooth.
has got a great
Order
deli and
online
a
at
great
martins-supermarkets.com
Yes, they do.
or stop in your neighborhood Martin's Deli. Everything you need to get game day ready is at your neighborhood Martin supermarkets. Chilling temperatures ahead as we head to this weekend. El Nino at 11.
I mean, I've seen Martin's commercials, but it's not. I don't see it a lot. I know Martin's isn't like a global or a countrywide thing.
Around here.
Mostly in Indiana and Michigan, I think.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's one in Granger, there's one here in Elkhart. There's literally one that's right over there.
Very, very close.
Yeah, about
Time
10 second
ball
drive or
brought to
so.
you by
Yeah.
Genesis, 24-10. That was a late
It'll take
Minnesota
you longer
first
to
down
walk
at the end of the
downstairs,
second
probably.
quarter, and yet that dominance in the
Get
first
you.
half continues for the Wolverines. 124-23. Now, again, this is the most points they've given up all season for an entire game, and
Yes,
yet
we
Blake
know.
continues to
My
just chew up
goodness.
yards and dominate
keep
defenses.
bringing it
Down
up.
at 10th of the season. JJ McCarthy didn't have any touchdowns through the year. He did have one on the
Yes, we
ground,
know.
and
You saw.
Cali McManus
You've said
a
it.
dime at the very end of the second quarter to get Minnesota within 2 scores. So the Gophers are still very much in this one. It will be Michigan who will get this kick to start the second half.
Yeah, and if you're a Michigan fan, we showed you that number of what they scored at Mullins the first half. In the third quarter, it's 55-0 in favor of the Wolverines. So they've been dominant coming out of the
Michigan
block.
returns it.
Samaj Morgan is going to take
Samaj Morgan will
back
return
to quarter
the
25,
kick.
but not much further as we go down.
And he'll get past the
Well,
25.
as you mentioned, 10 points this season is the most that Michigan has allowed, and I just
Oh,
watched
shut up about it. I get it.
Come out and they've been 0-0 in this game. They made a big play to end the half. As for PJ Fleck's strategy leading up to the big play on that Daniel Jackson touchdown, he just told me we went for it on fourth down. We knew we had to bring the clock down to a point where they couldn't go back and score. If we get the first down, we're going to clock it. If not, we're going to kick the 52-yard field goal.
It made PJ Fleck look like a genius. But it was really a lot of luck and just a great catch by your receiver.
Interesting, good insight into the
Screen pass to Donovan Edwards.
Edwards on the outside, and he'll pick up 6 on first
He'll
down.
get 5 or 6 on first down. It'll be second.
JJ McCarthy continues to show
Short
that
coming up.
show that mental side. That's where he really wins as a quarterback. He's someone who meditates a lot. He's somebody who has non-negotiables every morning. Takes a cold shower, puts something nutritious in his body, and he's starting to really
He
prepare
takes
like a
cold
pro.
showers.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's a guy, if he doesn't have an NIL deal with...
Second and 5.
Because he's very comfortable. in
Back to pass is McCarthy. Deep ball.
Deep shot, and he underthrows.
No,
Intended
underthrown.
target. He was looking for Fred Moore.
3rd and 5.
Justin Wally in coverage, it was underthrown. Wally had no idea where the ball was, and if Moore just makes a play to come back in the ball, he'll throw an interference play because the defender had no idea where the football was, but because the receiver kept running and not trying to stop and make a play on the football, there was no call there.
And now it's critical 3rd and 5 to start.
3rd and 5. Come on, guys. I don't know why we needed to take a deep shot.
For PJ's team, if they can get a 3 and out here to start the third quarter.
Back to pass again.
McCarthy.
Oh, come on.
Minnesota ran a little twist. They got some
Incomplete.
pressure. They got a little pressure.
Darn it.
Donovan Edwards is usually pretty sure-handed. Watch the pressure come right up.
Come on,
Inside
Edwards.
the Twist game.
Oh.
Again, normally very sure-handed
Crap.
in the backfield. Doesn't make the catch. That's a catchable pass. Minnesota.
Ugh. Now we got a punt.
Back to move it away to Quick Redding. Blitz there on this
Drop it.
catch made at the 26-yard line, a 43-yard punt will set up this Minnesota offense. Michigan's defense, we've talked at great length about how deep they are, how fresh they continue to be because of how many
Shut up.
players actually get rotated in. Look at this third quarter of success that they've had this season. They've actually scored more touchdowns
annoying.
than they've allowed.
Well, again, they
So
made
annoying.
great halftime adjustments. Again, Jesse Minter with some experience with the Ravens. I think NFL guys, they just have a way of making adjustments maybe better than guys.
All right, from the
that haven't spent time in
26,
the NFL.
Minnesota.
They've been dominant in the third quarter games. In the fourth quarter, they play a lot of backups.
Take a long time to snap it.
A little bit in the fourth quarter, but not in the third quarter when
asked Chris Jenkins about Jesse Minter's halftime adjustments. He called them fire.
Handoff. We got a 2 or 3 on the run.
Michigan, that is doing a better job against this outside zone of Minnesota, and particularly the running of Zach Evans. You heard Mike Robb at halftime saying that Minnesota needs to feed him the ball some more. He was impressive.
I'm still not comfortable because they just scored again before the end of the half. And
Yeah, I'd be much more comfortable if they didn't score.
He gets going north and south and ran the football well in that
2nd and
first half.
7.
Right now, Bryce Williams came out of the game.
I don't know why they needed to take a deep shot on 2nd and 5. It was just so unnecessary. From the 29, in shotgun again. Fakes the handoff. He's going to pass. Batted down.
That was a confident looking release, but
Braden McGregor.
Yeah, he had an open man too. He had a crossing
3rd and
route
7
in the
now.
middle of the field that was open.
Oh,
And somehow, just good pressure by Michigan. And that's McGregor, I think, that gets a hand on the football. Just takes the tight end and knocks him all the way back into the pocket.
He probably would have been wide open too.
McGregor with a big time
He
play
looked
because
wide
there was an
open.
open receiver in the middle.
Come on, guys. Get a stop. Please. 3rd and 7.
John Tyler down the back. We've seen all 3 through the first 3 plays.
I'm going to pass.
Elliott Menace.
Getting the pressure. Come on. Thank you.
Yes, he's got it.
Nice play by Derek Moore to track him down and force 4th down.
He got a yard, but it'll be 4th and 6. 6.
And Derek Moore is the defensive end on the other side. He just kind
I
of
hate it when the quarterback takes off. It's like,
He
no,
just
stop him.
aggressively works down the
Feels
line
like
of scrimmage.
most teams don't account for the quarterback's run, but it's so hard to stop when you're not, fully expecting it.
And all are very, very effective.
So 3 and out for Michigan, 3 and out for Minnesota to start this 3rd quarter.
Off the punt. Off the punt. Not us, them.
They've been rotating between 2 punt returners, Michigan, and a good Minnesota bounce. It'll die down.
Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it.
Michigan kind of lucky on that play because there was a guy blocking down there, Keon Sapp, who was awful close to having that ball bounce off of his head.
All right, well, we got the ball back.
Lunch?
Now we need to score.
That'll be $23.
Your access is free.
Yeah, it is for our economy ultimate passengers who paid extra.
I'll just have water.
Okay, sure. Cash or card.
For water? Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out. It's made with titanium. Not that you don't keep your word. It's just that you have it.
What? Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular phone. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro.
This game is definitely not as comfortable as the
Only
Nebraska
United Healthcare
game.
Medicare Advantage plan.
We were up 35 to nothing. That
Simple
was
member card that opens doors for what matters.
What if I need to see a doctor?
You know, 3 touchdowns is
With Medicare
way
Advantage,
better
the
than
largest national provider network,
Oh, yeah.
only from United Healthcare.
Because that means if they score, they're only down by 1 score. If they score when they're down 3 scores, they're still down by 2
It's
scores.
October. What's with the tree?
And we can
But in our house, we
take
set
a
our
chance
holiday
to
timers a little early.
make another 3-score game.
With the Walmart deals holiday kickoff,
Get out of here,
the
John
Walmart
Legend. You
deals
got
start
one
as
good
early
song.
as we do.
He's only got 1 song I know of, at least.
he's got 2 good songs that I know, but I can't think of the other.
The only one I can think of is All of
There's
Me.
so much more than just a landowner. Eric Gardner
All
Didn't he
of
sing
Me.
happy?
No,
and a
Who
landowner.
sang happy?
that's
So happy.
Versatile, durable, and full equipment. Things are not gonna go well. Big promotion, maybe brand ambassador. We gotta come up with a drink name, but it's not easy, right? Nowadays with social media, the kids, it's gotta be authentic. How are people
Pharrell
gonna connect you
Williams.
with Dunkin'?
Yeah, I'm a Dunkin'.
I see it.
Ice Spice. My fans are the Munchkin.
Where you go with this?
Ice Spice.
different guy.
Munchkins drink.
Why do they do collabs like they do?
Yeah,
Right?
that's Pharrell Williams. He does kind of look like
Yeah.
John Legend a little bit.
I'm with Dunkin'. You know. I just want butter.
I feel like their voices are kind of similar too. No, it's not the same guy.
Cab in the front. House of buildings. They're fantastic. Oh, God, easy.
Well, it's the 105th meeting
Come on,
between
get back
these
to
two
the
teams.
game.
Michigan has won 25 of the last 27. So let's take you back to 1977. Mentioned the computer. You got Star Wars as the #1 movie in America. Average home cost was just under $50,000 in
What
a
the heck?
country.
What happened to those days?
Minnesota beats Michigan.
No wonder everyone could afford everything.
16
Well,
zip
people weren't making
in
as
that
much money
game.
though either.
It was the last time that the Gophers had
It was more livable back
against the
then.
Wolverines.
It was easier to pay for the pillars.
Pretty remarkable, and now Michigan looking to extend what is currently a 2-touchdown lead. Blake
I go to Martin's, I get like 2 bags of groceries. It costs me like $50.
Yeah.
We mentioned this offensive line.
It's not like I'm
how
getting all
they've
expensive
been the
stuff.
last
It's
couple
just like
years.
normal
That's
stuff.
really the identity is 2 defenders down.
Pack of
Jack
Gatorade,
Henderson, one of their
big
best
8-pack is like
players, is
$7.99.
still on the ground, a transfer from Southeastern
Which I guess is
Louisiana.
not too bad. It's like $1
The
a
other one
bottle.
is Kyler Baugh.
Back in the day, it would have cost 50 cents a bottle.
Defensive lineman, rather, transfer from
Yeah.
Houston Baptist. And they've been so glad to have Henderson as a part of this program, transferred in this year from Southeast Louisiana. And
How much does
Cowboys
the average home
they
cost
got
now?
on. Very physical player. And they've been
$20,000.
using him in a lot of different ways. He's a nickelback, but they also play him at linebacker and around the line of scrimmage. Towards the end of the play, you just can't really see as he dives in there.
Typical home value in homes in Indiana is
That number
$233,000.
20 coming in
on
towards the
average.
end.
So even more
Tyler
than you thought.
Gilman gave him the nickname of Ice Tray. Said that boy's cold.
Another Minnesota guy is hurt.
He's been a good player.
There's actually 2.
There's 2.
The other guy
In
was
addition to the back end of this
that
Minnesota
all
defense,
bent over walking off the field.
so they're working on that right side, that arm elbow area that was already padded up. So we'll step aside. Have an
Let's
update on
finish the
Henderson
commercial.
when we come back.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Did you just have your drink?
Look at that new titanium
I just had a
iPhone
couple
15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile where new and existing customers can get iPhone 15 Pro on them. I do need to switch to T-Mobile. You're very wise, reflection comment. You're very handsome, real comment. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us
This
now.
is
And
a
the freedom to upgrade
typical
every year.
bachelor pad. Typical bachelors. You got pizza boxes all over the place. Stuff like that.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on
I
your
couldn't
Discover
stand
card.
And stuff sitting around.
How
Yeah.
good does
How
it
do you
feel
think?
when Fresh Home Decor
Right away.
offers more seasonal
I
style
don't hang out out
when
there,
you can
so I
save
just.
on Good and Gather groceries and all the fall flavors.
Oh, I put this in the
And
freezer.
with quality ingredients, bring
Nice
more
and
to
cold.
the table.
It's a little
When you get
slushy.
low prices on the latest trends. When rewards come with quality and
It's the
coziness.
way you want it.
And when you're serving a taste they love at low prices, that's totally Target.
I remember back in July or August when
So who were
I
first?
went to work, it was really insane
Hey,
hot.
or
It was like 112 outside or something with the heat index or something like that. Humidity was off the charts. And if I put my Gatorade, if I left it out for just, I don't know, 15 minutes, it would get warm. If I put it in the freezer, it wouldn't even get colder. I was like, this sucks. Nothing is staying cold. I saw a video though that was like, it was like so cold that this woman took the water bottle out of the cooler and it was outside. And it immediately froze. I was like, man, those coolers are just keeping it warm. Cold. It was colder outside than it was in the actual cooler. It's too cold.
Yeah.
And
Whether
Michigan's
it's
like
Jack
that.
Henderson
It's
walking
really
off the
hot.
field,
During the summer, it's like
to that
unbearably
minute 10,
hot, and then in
keeping
the
that
winter,
right side
like,
very
it gets
still
so
for a
cold
while.
that they
Tyler
don't even
Ball
want to go
smiles when
outside.
he got on the bike. Looks like he loosened himself
And I'm here,
out.
I've been hearing how this winter is
Good
supposed to be cold.
Colts went to play in the
Like,
third quarter. A lot has
frigid.
happened in a
And a
short
lot of
period
snow.
of time. A couple
I
of
know, I
three and
keep
outs, and
hearing
now
that.
Michigan is trying to sustain their own drive. And
It's going to be a bad winner.
battered down on the defensive end with some injuries.
Although I think we're still supposed to have a few more days of warm weather.
Aiden Gooseby, number 7, who is a backup safety, is in, and also for the first time this season, Craig McDonald, number 21, is in.
They're actually beating us in the time of possession.
He had some eligibility
All right,
issues.
I'm on offense.
They got him back.
2nd and 7 from the 25.
Not played yet this season.
Back to pass. McCarthy throws. Overthrown. Come on, you guys.
What's going on?
He was out there in space with Corum, but it wasn't a very good throw by JJ.
It's because he got pressured too.
Third down play again, and this is the distance, the down and distance Minnesota wanted to get Michigan into. Thought they could pressure McCarthy.
3rd and 7. We're not doing well on 3rd downs. We're 1 for 5. Come on, guys. Not another 3 and out.
Back in there for Minnesota. See, they're showing pressure right here. Now,
Snap the ball.
I bet they don't come on this one.
Snap the ball. Pass again. There we go. Roman Wilson with the 1st down. Where has he been?
That's his go-to guy.
He had 1 catch up until now.
Working on Gooseby, number 7, and he gets separation right there.
Have a decent play.
Knows right where he's going to be. It's man coverage. They had pressure. McCarthy hung in there and made a great throw to his number 1 target.
He has been the number 1 target all year. Today he hasn't really been. 1st and 10 from the 42 in shotgun. I think that's Corum to his left. Yep, it's Corum. Gotta snap it. Hand off. What?
Play clock was dwindling down.
They called timeout.
They got it after time.
He's gonna have to earn his first time out. He's not happy. No, he's not thrilled.
Yeah, I mean, he's saying you got to hurry up.
He's like, guys, come on. What are you taking so long
Our
for?
operation has to be faster. Ron Moore over there talking now, the offensive coordinator. His first year as the sole
He's not going to be
coordinator
there for
this
long.
year.
I
That
think he's going to go coach
responsibility.
them.
Just
Who?
a real up-and-coming big-time coach. He
Yeah,
did a
probably
great job
not.
As an O-line coach, he was an O-line.
You hear more of the Jim Harbaugh going to NFL rumors. We're doing it during the season. I don't think he's worried about the NFL. He's worried about Michigan right now. Usually you people wait until the offseason to be wrong about Jim Harbaugh. Now you want to do it in the middle of the season? All right, 1st and 10 from the 42. Takes the handoff. Throw. Caught. Roman Wilson wide open. And down near the 20.
What a clean pocket. We've not seen this for Minnesota.
It's nice to see the other team
helping
helping somebody up, yeah. You don't always see that. Usually they're helping up their own players, their own teammates.
And he's able to catch his number 1 receiver on the other side of the formation. But it starts with
He got wide
protection.
open.
Yeah, he got wide open.
Deep over route, and the redshirt
That's what we
freshman
needed right
linebacker,
there.
Baranowski, just kind of got lost in that zone coverage.
All right, from the 24. 1st and 10. McCarthy hands it off to Blake Corum. Blake Corum breaks a tackle. Nice little run there, breaking the tackle and stuff. He got 6.
I thought he was going to go down. He just
He ran right. I know. I thought he was going to get taken down by the first guy. Seems like we've been getting taken down by the first guy a lot.
Comes up and he gets the worst of that collision. Blake Corum.
He has huge arms.
You know,
Yeah. In the weight room.
30 reps of 225.
25 pounds, which they have guys do at the combine.
Whoa,
Look at his teammates though cheering him on. Yeah.
whoa. And look how fast he's going.
5'8".
I wouldn't even be able to do it once.
Anybody in the combine.
McCarthy to pass. Oh, he dropped it. Come on. Colston Loveland dropped it. It would have been a touchdown. 3rd and 4.
JJ just doesn't keep the backside safety.
Darn it.
He's got Loveland open.
Oh, he had it in his hands. What is with these guys dropping the ball? This is like the third time.
It was right there.
Oh my gosh.
That happens.
Cornelius Johnson had a drop. Now Colston Loveland has a drop. I think that was his first target this game.
Haven't seen a whole lot of Kalel Mullings since the early going of this game. He's in there.
And we got Kalel Mullings in. We put him in at 3rd and 4. Stand. First down, Kalel Mullings.
Yeah.
Down to the 9.
Now you think Mullings is in, they're probably just going to use him to pass pro. Instead, they run. There's Keegan, number 77, out in front of the play. And 2 tight ends.
It was a nice run there.
When you can run the football like
He's been, Kalel Mullings is, I feel like, has done better than Donovan Edwards has.
Yeah.
He's been more successful running the ball. First and goal from the 9. McCarthy's under center. He'll hand it off to Mullings again. And he'll fight forward for a couple, maybe 3.
Mullings is a guy that last year they moved to running back. He was a linebacker.
Oh, that's right. He was a linebacker.
Because both Corum and
And we moved him to running back.
Corum was out. Edwards
That's
was
weird.
not 100%.
18 rushes, 111 yards. He's averaging 6.2 yards per carry. And he does have a touchdown. Yeah, he'll be good for our future, that's for sure. If he can keep playing and get better and better. Second and goal now. Hand off to Mullings. Again, nope, McCarthy's got it. Nice. Is that a touchdown? It's a touchdown. Let's go. Second McCarthy run of the game for a touchdown.
He stiff-armed that guy.
He did.
J.J. McCarthy showing the entire game.
Tariq Watson, number 24, is in position. He's going to break down.
That was a great fake to Kalel Mullings.
Yes.
And then I don't know what that was, but it worked. That stiff arm, and that's a touchdown. That's an easy touchdown.
You don't even have to think about that one.
No.
10th career rushing touchdown, second of the day. First multi-rushing touchdown.
Kick is up and good. 31-10.
Oh, yeah. That's a score I like.
Yeah.
He can do no wrong right now, Todd.
He's feeling it.
You talk about JJ can do no wrong. I mean, he could.
He has.
Talking about
He
as before.
He has in the past, but today.
Yeah. I mean, he had a couple of overthrows.
Yeah.
The name reserves are.
But there were a couple drops that we had.
Yeah.
That was
That one by
Cornelius Johnson.
that was the worst one.
That was frustrating.
Try
Very
Jay's
frustrating.
interesting technique.
That's going to come back to
Come on.
Some people clean while they cook, not these folks.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance.
That's funny.
Save us the
Some
time.
people clean
Not
up
only
their
they
cook.
bundle the
These
leaves.
folks.
You know, I wouldn't have pegged these two as youngies.
I still don't. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. Once you
Whenever
have
I'm
a
up with
Arby's
Colleen,
cheesesteak, it's going to
she's
be
like,
tough to
What
sit
do
that
you want
thing
for
back down.
dinner or whatever? And I was like,
Hey, put it back.
I was like,
The commercial
you
is
have
not
pork chop.
over.
She's like, yeah, we have pork chop.
The meat.
And then she's making the pork chop.
You want the best quality product
And
at the best price.
I always want to make sure that I tell her how much I appreciate her.
That's good.
And I'll come up to her and give her kisses and hug her and stuff.
Shop now with the
You
company
tell-
lowest price guarantee.
Yeah, who kissed her on the lips?
You see the name driving down almost every road in America.
Usually it's on the cheek
But you
too,
also
but
find it on the
oh,
wrists,
That's pretty
on the
cool.
grip of hammers,
Kissing
raising
on
the
the
I
lips
know.
in
I
toy
know. My
boxes
fiance, 3
and
years.
classrooms.
It's weird to
Because
kiss her, right?
Oh, I do that with grandma. Not just kiss her on the lips, but I tell her how much I
It's not so she keeps doing it. It's
Yeah, I know.
just so I let her know that I appreciate her hard work and her making me food.
I tell grandma that all the time.
Have fun, sis.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, I do it because I do appreciate her. And she does a lot. She does stuff that I can't do. Like the bills, and she's really good at cooking. Oh,
I've told her before, I was like, a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. You make me some good food, I'll love you forever.
oh, grandma's the best cook.
I feel like a lot of people say that about their wife. Though. You ever watch Duck Dynasty?
Yeah.
How much Phil talks about his wife, Miss K,
Yeah,
and her cooking.
With the best price
He's
for
like,
teen
her
lots
cooking
on
is amazing.
only
Well,
30
they
bucks
cook
a line.
squirrel, rabbit,
That's hundreds of
pheasant,
a year.
And weird stuff.
deer.
Frog legs, squirrel brains.
I wouldn't want any of that.
They eat squirrel brains.
I know.
Or when alligators are in season, they make gator balls. They do.
I would eat venison, which is the deer. I've eaten that. I don't mind.
Oh, they eat plenty of deer.
But
Crawfish.
But
I love crawfish.
Watch JJ McCarthy. It's a little Jew.
I wouldn't.
frog legs, never.
I wouldn't eat that.
And for
No.
the second time
No,
tonight,
that's
I would
inside
try
the corner
gator.
of the end
I
zone
don't know if it'd be good or
for another rushing touchdown. And
not. It might be alright.
not a lot of
Yeah,
rushing
I see.
yards, but
I feel like they eat
touchdowns, 11 for
everything.
17.
Oh, yeah.
They eat anything
They
can.
kill stuff, and then they eat their kill.
Yeah.
And those numbers are.
And I believe
And
it.
duck. They eat a lot of duck.
And for the entire season, really, for JJ.
Seems how
It
it's
hasn't been
Duck
high.
Dynasty.
Well, it's because they make the duck calls.
He does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's specifically for hunting, so you gotta think that they love
He's a
duck
confident
season.
guy. We talked
Duck
about the
hunting season.
meditation this before the game. He's got a thing he does in between series. You know, he acts like a California dude, but he's not a California, right? But that's the kind of, aura
What's
that
that
he
supposed to mean?
has,
It's
a
like a
visualization. He's
guy who
very
meditates a lot?
meticulous
Yeah.
guy. He's got
Yeah.
some
Like
routines
that.
that he sticks to. Tries to keep the main thing the main thing. And
All right, first and 10 for Minnesota from the 25.
And even compared him to Andrew Luck in a lot of ways when we talked to him this week.
Which, when you hear that name, obviously that carries a lot of.
Handoff.
Evans is gonna get the first down.
Come on, guys.
Stutter step, ooh, gain of 6.
You get like 6-7 yards from these runs.
But to your point, when you talk to this kid, you talk to JJ McCarthy, you start to understand doing his own research on physical things he can do, taking cold showers, saying he wants to suffer through to get to success. The little things that maybe some other guys around the country don't think about just yet, and he's already doing it at a young age.
Now, well, the other thing that I see from him is how his teammates react to him on the sideline.
Yeah.
Second and 4
Everybody
from the
loves him.
31
Not just because he's
in shotgun.
They love him because he's a great leader and he's a great teammate.
Meanwhile, on the other side, a second down and 4 for Manis.
Back to pass.
Learned from Tanner Morgan the last couple of
Got
years.
pressure. He's going to roll to his right. There's going to be a flag on the play.
Hold away.
He's going to throw that away.
Chris Jenkins again supplying.
Holding offense.
It's usually holding when these flags are thrown.
The crowd's starting to boo.
Tight end span forward right here on the left side of your screen working.
I feel like
again.
Texas A&M
On
fans.
Derek Moore.
I feel like Texas A&M fans aren't very smart. Because there was like 3 or 4 calls that went in Alabama's favor. When you watch the replay, it's clear as day that it was the right call. And the fans were like, "Oh, it's bull crap, it's bull crap." They show the replay on the thing, and they're like, "Oh!"
Yeah.
But it's clear as day, to me at least. I'm like, how smart are these people? All right, from the 21-yard line, now it'll be second and 14 for Minnesota. In the gun, he's running back to his right. He's going to pass. Pressure, incomplete. Should have been caught. Third and 14.
That's what I like.
Minnesota is not built.
Well,
When the other team has the ball.
yeah, I don't like it when they convert on third and 14.
Yeah.
Completely dumb.
I hate that.
Hate that a lot. Sometimes it happens and it's like, oh.
Part of it is they can't protect them all that well.
I'm glad I'm not having to do this with my hair.
I know. Yeah, it really looks good. I think that's better than I've seen maybe ever.
Well, it's because I actually got it styled this time. Back to pass again, and he's going to get sacked. Completely swallowed up. Mason Graham. I'm glad he is not.
Me too. He is special.
He was a wrestling state champion? I wouldn't want to wrestle him. He's like 330 pounds. He's got well over 100 pounds on me, and that's in more muscle than me.
Outstanding technique.
Man.
Harbaugh y'all talked about block destruction. That
He's
was
a
block
big dude.
destruction right there.
Minnesota punting from their own end zone. Block it. Oh,
I don't like it when they try to block them.
no.
They'll take it from the 45.
Finally, we get to field the punt.
And gets into
They didn't get very much, but
I was afraid they were gonna hit the
yeah, ever since the Bowling Green game, I'm kind of afraid of fumbles.
21-point advantage for the number 2.
But we're at Minnesota's 49-yard line.
How's the chicken? The prawns are delicious. Oh, I have a shellfish allergy.
One prawn, very good.
Did I say chicken wrong?
Tired of people not listening to what you want?
It's truffle season.
That's okay.
Never enough truffles.
How much are you?
It's a lot.
Oh, I'm good.
It's like prices be smart.
Or when they sell you what they want.
I don't want to eat food that's like a priceless piece of art. It's so expensive.
That's what US Bank is for.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
It's perfectly good food you can eat out there that doesn't cost an arm and a leg.
Prime Big Deal Days give Prime members
I don't like
exclusive
spending
access to
money.
2 days of big savings.
I spent less money
Kind of a big deal.
at wings than I did.
Prime Big Deal Days, October 10th
You
and
told me,
11th,
did
only
you
for
see
Prime
their
members.
wings, how much it was?
Yeah, it was like $15.
Patrick,
When I was at McDonald's last, it was the same price. $15.
All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these fries are your
And you get
right?
less filling food.
And this burger is your home.
They were saying
It can
it's
be
coming
more
back.
affordable if you bundle them together.
I
Kind of like
think
a
they said
combo
it's coming back here pretty soon.
combo meal.
Either sometime this month or next month.
Those nuggies.
I don't get why you even want
Come on,
them.
just another way to say
I-
It comes back every
Like a
year.
good neighbor,
I can't help it, I
same
like
purpose
it
there.
most of the time.
I do not like the maker at
Big
all.
Savos
Let me look it up.
soothing,
As long as it
non-irritating
has a
big
lot of
savors.
barbecue sauce.
Easy to apply for the whole family. Big Savo Stick and Trivago Shower for steamy Big Savers.
You ever feel like the only place you can find cars is in car commercials? Oh, this isn't a car commercial. This is an auto trader commercial. And this is one of the
It
millions
says
of
here,
people use cars to
McDonald's
find
McRib
those
sandwich
trailers.
to reappear despite
Cars like the
2022
ones we were
farewell
saving
tour.
No. Or the car in this
So,
show.
where's the
Yeah,
back
the
one?
water. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can.
It's back from the dead. It never died.
Car in that movie on
It was. We had it last year. It comes back every year. Just in time for Halloween. Is this a whole website that's dedicated to? It's like that McRibLocator.com.
See, more people like it than just me.
And by Auto Trader. If you see a car, find it on Auto Trader.
The lowest price you can find for a McRib is in Jasper, Tennessee. It's $3. In Derby, Connecticut, it's the most expensive. It's $7.
$7?
Yeah. In Derby, I guess Derby, Connecticut is a richy rich area. From the 49, Minnesota's 49. Pass caught by Donovan Edwards. And that'll be an 8-yard gain.
Yeah, and they're a team that just
Second down and 2 coming up.
They wear on you and they wear you out. BJ Fleck said, that's what we kind of pride ourselves on, being a team that can make you tired. He says they make you tired.
Yeah.
He said, we can't do that, but as this game goes now, that's what Michigan's going to try to do, and that's kind of part of their MO with this offensive line is they make you say uncle.
There's no drop ball. No matter
Screen pass, caught, first down. Samaj Morgan, I think it was. Yep.
We talked about this
Freshman
offensive
receiver.
line last 2 years in a row, Joe Moore Award winners.
With a weird name, but
Some guys off of last year's team, they bring in.
I remember when that one recruiting class came in that had AJ Henning, Cornelius Johnson,
Ladarius Henderson,
Roman Wilson,
captain at Arizona State. He comes in,
and
they have a lot of starting experience, and we already mentioned.
I think that was it, honestly, those three.
They're the tone
AJ Henning is somewhere else now, and Cornelius Johnson and Roman Wilson are still there. Handoff. Donovan Edwards gets 5 or 6 on the run. They described Joel Klatt. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
I listened to him on this podcast.
Yeah, he was he describes Michigan as a boa constrictor,
Yeah.
a snake.
That's right.
And
it's slow, methodical, and confident, and they're going to slowly suffocate you to death. I mean, it's true. Even last year, I was like, Michigan is, they were great, but they were so boring to watch. I mean, for not for us, because we're Michigan fans, but if you were sitting here like as a fan of another team and watch this game, you'd be like, this is boring. I'm bored. Handoff, which I guess is a good thing. That's a first down. Or it's at least close. Yeah, it's exciting for us.
Yeah,
because it's our team.
Henderson, who is now starting at left
But
tackle.
they do. They move very slowly.
Out the season as a starter, and when he
And they run that clock
a
out.
lot of places where
That game against Rutgers ended before 3 o'clock. It was like 2:49 or something like that. And that's including halftime and all those commercials. That's crazy. And now there's a timeout being called. We're having problems with the clock.
One knocking on the door of the red zone. So Jim Harbaugh a little bit calmer this time around as Henderson will jog off and get the official word from his coaching staff.
Go and take a look at this offensive line working tonight. Again, the guards, Zinter and Keegan are the tone setters. Nice block by Zach Zinter on the long run for Blake for him. Here's Keegan on the other side, bringing Bilal Mullen loose.
So 3rd and 1 here for Michigan.
They take pride in what they do. And, my dad was an offensive line coach. And offensive linemen are typically the best guys on your team. They're the most down-to-earth, family-oriented guys, just, good old guys who like to hang out. They're not flashy. And it's fun to watch this group play.
Well, I think it's also harder when you're to get cocky as an offensive lineman because they don't get as much attention.
Yeah.
Quarterbacks get a ton of attention, a ton of praise, and they get full of themselves. I think that's why these linemen just do their job, do what they got to do. And they aren't talked about all the time. Even though I do love them.
We went to Ruth's Chris, but then we went to Chili's, and I'm like, yeah, I prefer Chili's.
I mean, they're flannel shirt wearing guys, baseball cap wearing guys. They're just not the same.
Let's bring in Terry McCauley. They're looking at something here on the field. Terry, what are they going for?
Looking at?
They are. They're looking whether he made the line to gain or not. And I haven't seen anything.
Okay. We already knew that.
So Michigan challenged.
We challenged?
In any of the angles that told me
You wanted to challenge that one?
Stands was the
Harbaugh?
All right, Terry. So they lose the challenge and they lose the timeout. They've got one timeout left the rest of the way. And we'll see if this 3rd and 1 can push this drive ahead.
Can we get a move on, please? This is taking forever.
50,000 in attendance here.
3rd and 1. I feel like we've been waiting around for forever for this play.
Michigan only has 126 yards rushing tonight. This Minnesota defense has done a pretty good job.
Handoff. Bilal Mullins gets the first. We got there.
Short yardage. He has been a go-to guy with all that size.
He's got a pitch in there.
Kind of jumped over the lineman. Can you imagine being a running back and being like, I'm just going to jump on you guys? Mm-hmm. But it's what you kind of have to do because it's just a big pile of dudes.
Yeah, big pile of dudes.
It is. It's just a bunch of dudes all in one pushing on each other.
This sounded like a big pile of dudes.
1st and 10 from the 24 of Minnesota. McCarthy is in shotgun. Is that still Mullings to his right? Nope. Back to pass. Throws. Caught. Colston Loveland touchdown.
Reminds me
There's a flag. There's a flag on the play.
Oh, shoot. Maybe not a touchdown.
I think they were saying they might be saying McCarthy got hit
with his back
late
falling
or
to
something,
the offensive
so it
line.
might be on the
And they
defense.
picked up
Who
the
knows?
blitz.
We'll see. Call it,
That
please.
enabled J.J. McCarthy to find Loveland for the touchdown.
Okay. Roughing the passer on the defense. It'll be enforced on the kickoff, obviously.
J.J. sees this is coming, so he's going to communicate to his line and his back. See him pointing? Let's change our protection. Let's slide to the left. Pick up the pressure. Ballings picks up the blitzing linebacker. That
And
means
Colston
the
Loveland
man
just beats his
coverage on
man.
tight end, who gets quick
Very good by McCarthy.
and a touchdown.
Yes.
It was a recognition.
He was like, all right, I don't like where he's at. All right, we need to block him
And that's the smart quarterback.
so I can have time to throw this and the pressure's not as bad. And it worked out.
Loveland's had kind of a
Extra point is good, 38-10 Michigan.
tight end. Very good ball skills, and he gets separation from Chris Collins right away. He's
Colston
open.
Loveland always seems to get open with these types of plays.
McCarthy adjusted the
He does that a lot.
protection. He had time to get this.
Remember, he had a very similar kind of touchdown against Ohio State.
And I
That's
think
just
that's
what I was
probably
thinking.
what Jim Harbaugh is talking about when he says AP quarterbacking. It's not football 101, it's football 202 now. For J.J.
That shouldn't
McCarthy,
have been
in every
fast,
situation,
I don't
you see him
think.
change the play at the line, but even
Yeah, well,
able to stand in the pocket, knowing he was
it
going
didn't
to
matter anyway. He scored either way. It would have been a touchdown.
It was beautifully executed all the way through that drive, and McCarthy now with the touchdown through the air, the 2 touchdowns on the ground. Michigan continues to roll in third quarter. That dominance in third quarter this year has been apparent.
Louisville's up 17-13 in the third quarter over Notre Dame. 1 minute to go in the third.
Notre Dame will probably come back and
Yeah, we keep talking about it.
Seems like it's the way it always
Yeah, it always happens. They always have a comeback, and somehow they pull it out, unless it's against Ohio State for some reason.
This Michigan team looks as good as anybody out there in college football right
It
now.
was a pooch kick.
Up the middle and just go down shy of the 25. Brown was hoping for a penalty on a late hit there. They won't get it. Tomorrow night, better get your popcorn ready. This is a legitimately
This is a big
awesome
game
matchup.
right
The
here.
Cowboys
Cowboys
take on
and
the
49ers.
in Santa
Oh, yeah.
Clara.
These are two teams that honestly could go to the Super Bowl, I think.
And then it's Mike, Chris, and Melissa on the call. How about we go back to
I believe
2014? Jim
For
Harbaugh
sure.
on one side, our own Jason Garrett on the other side. Carlos Hyde, that touchdown would put the 49ers up big, eventually winning it 28-17. And the handshake between the two head coaches. Now Harbaugh.
At 22, Minnesota's under center. They'll hand it off here. He got a couple of yards off the run. I feel like he should have gotten tackled before that.
What if we put in a second string?
Outstanding.
I mean, he was Mr.
Probably.
Last guy picked in his draft class.
I don't know.
He has been outstanding.
Blake Corum hasn't been very busy. Neither is Donovan Edwards.
Christian McCaffrey's been a pretty nice pick. He's pretty good. Yeah.
He could be right towards the draft.
I know why they're not playing these players as much. Because by the time we got to the Ohio State game last year and stuff, we were banged up. And we got 3 games at the end of the season. The last 3 games are going to be tough, and we're going to need to be at full strength. So, I mean, we may not need to be at full strength, but we will.
Minnesota Wild, Minnesota
We haven't really been tested.
Yeah.
They're making their way back.
They ran the ball for no gain, 3rd and 7.
Exactly what they are hoping to feel as sports fans, and the Gophers, despite the performance today, had looked better last week against a good team in Louisiana. And despite everything we said about them playing an entire season through 5 games, you didn't have this level of opponent yet. And this is an experience for someone like Ethan Kelly, Monis, and really everybody on this
3rd and
team
7 from the 25.
move forward with not just this year, but as PJ Fleck says, now in the years to come.
Back to pass.
Kelly Manis.
Intercepted.
And this one's going to be taken back for a
That's 2 pick sixes of the day.
Keon Sabb
Keon Sabb, the freshman.
for Michigan.
But the difference between zone defense
There we go.
and man-to-man defense is in zone defense, defensive backs have eyes.
Every time we get a touchdown, Grandma puts it in the chat, touchdown. But I don't see it ever until after I don't see it until after we get the score.
You know, that looked like he threw it right to him. Like that's who he was throwing.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to get it to him. Man, when was the last time you saw 2 pick sixes in a game?
Just read, find the ball, and make the interception.
Extra point is good. 45-10.
And it is 45-10.
That's a comfortable lead.
Yeah, that's what I like. All right, show it again.
Yeah, show it again. You need to see this a second time.
Watch number 3, just kind of read the quarterback, drift in the throwing
Oh,
lane.
That was a terrible throw.
Yeah,
Kelly
it was.
Manis didn't even know he was there. I mean, he was locked on a receiver. He didn't see the zone defender. There's
There's
a
many
little
Minnesota
pressure.
fans left.
And for the second time tonight,
I bet you a lot of them
Michigan
left after
returns
that
an
one, though.
interception for a
Are leaving
touchdown.
now.
Yeah, they want to get in their car and keep going so they don't get caught in traffic.
As advertised.
Like we
And
were.
not
Yeah,
Like at the Bowling Green.
100 yards
How
of
long did
passing
we sit in that
yet
parking
this
lot?
season.
probably a half hour. I don't know.
We sat in there longer than a half hour.
One
We
passing
sat in that
touchdown
same spot
all
for
year.
like
That was
45 minutes. Probably.
Rutgers on their first possession
Before we
of the game.
even started.
It's a long pass completion, 70-yard
It
touchdown.
was ridiculous. Keon Sabb is the same height as me. And he still came
The
down here.
scary thing is,
It's not like he's overly tall or anything.
and
He can
they
probably
feel like
jump.
their coverage,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, they were
I
hoping
would've
their
come
coverage
down
would
with it.
tighten up now that they're getting some guys back from injury. It's been pretty tight.
More. Oh, that's right. He's athletic. I'm not.
Third quarter alone.
He's real athletic.
Yeah.
One on the run from
He's like a
McCarthy.
4-star.
One through the air to Lovely.
I wouldn't even
And
be
now
a
a pick six
1-star.
from Sabb. And this has extended the
I-
tie their season high in
I'm not
points.
even that great. I feel like I'm a decent passer.
At
If I was a quarterback, I'd be like a decent passer at best. And I'm like a statue, so I wouldn't even be able to extend plays with my legs.
You can't run.
I can't run. I'm slow, and I got a weird run.
You do have a weird run.
Offensively,
You look like you're
great on third
in
down.
pain.
Great on third down.
I look like my feet are like 20 pounds. I feel like I'm running with cinder blocks on my feet.
Well, you usually do wear the big boots, don't you? Or you got different.
Well, I've been even when I was racing you guys or whatever that one time at the house, I was wearing my tennis shoes.
That's right. You got tennis shoes
I
now.
had tennis
Should be
shoes.
helped up and
I wear my tennis shoes everywhere I go now, unless I'm going to work.
Towards the sideline as we go downstairs to KT.
I'm tall.
Michigan just has the ability
There
to
you go.
I'm tall.
You got that.
I got height.
Kinda tall.
Kinda tall. I am tall.
Watching running back
Well,
Bryce
you're
Williams
tall.
test out a foot injury.
I
Hasn't felt
feel like I'm
confident
built
enough to go
pretty
back
good.
in the game.
Yes.
Corner Jack Henderson went to
I don't work out at all, but
He has
You
not
look like
returned.
you're
Linebacker
solid.
Maverick Baranowski has an ice pack on his head and his neck each time he comes to the sideline. So
Minnesota's-
certainly some
Minnesota's
concerns here on the
getting hurt all
sideline for
the time,
Minnesota, guys.
Michigan.
And that goes back to the point you made, Todd, about wearing teams down. And just
they ran the ball and I missed it. I didn't call the play, but it was 2nd and 9 now.
that intensity that they play with, but it's also how many guys that
They run the ball again, and they're gonna get a. Where did he come from? Mason Grant is so fast.
Did you see that?
He just popped out of nowhere. Holy cow! He has been on fire on this game.
Yeah.
He just.
He's gonna be,
I didn't see him, and all of a sudden he's just there and he grabbed him.
He's gonna be a rich man.
Minnesota's had 32 total yards. Or no, he said 7 total yards in this quarter.
stats are at one-sided.
7 total yards for Minnesota in the third quarter.
Minnesota. And forward.
3rd and 8. Back to pass. And overthrown.
Again, pressure. You know, Kelly,
Fourth down.
to get rid of the ball at that moment. I think if he could
We're a
have held
second half
it a little
team.
bit longer, he might have given
What can I
Chance a
say?
little more time.
We're a
Under
second half
pressure,
team every
he's gotta
week.
get rid of the football.
He looked like a pinball.
Just not able to make the connection.
Defenders.
I feel like now we're going to put in our backups.
Kick it away
I don't think McCarthy's going to go back in.
I hope he does.
There's no need for it.
I wonder how much more we'll
Punts
see
away.
J.J. McCarthy and Blake Corum and some other guys.
They're caught at the
Jake
30.
Goff, fair catch made at 30. As we go down,
I already said that.
Yeah, he said that.
I said it first.
Number 10, Notre Dame versus
Did Notre Dame take the lead back? Oh, no, still 17-13. Louisville. Man, look at that run. Dang.
Just can't go with a 54-yard field goal. It's 17-13 Louisville. Fourth quarter just underway. No. And we'll
There's
keep
a new
our eyes on that
quarterback.
one, Notre Dame and USC here on NBC next week.
How did McCarthy finish the day? Jack Tuttle's in at quarterback.
JJ McCarthy stays on the sideline. Jack Tuttle, Indiana transfer.
USC and Notre Dame is next week, too.
And that's what we heard about McCarthy as well. He can have, lecture stats to maybe some of the highest notables
From the 30, handoff. Looks like Khalil Mullins again. He got a few yards there.
Right. Well, first of all, he's never going to have those stats because they don't.
J.J. McCarthy, 14 of 20, 219 yards and a touchdown. But remember, he also had 2 rushing touchdowns in this game, so he's got 3 total. Blake Corum, 9 carries, 69 yards and a touchdown. I mean, that's like perfect. 9 carries, that's basically nothing. Keep them healthy. And Cornelius Johnson, our leading receiver, 3 receptions for 86 yards.
We're a team, not an individual.
Or a team. Remember how they were saying they're out rushing us? We're out rushing them now. 130 to 77. They had 7 total yards in that third quarter. I need to shave.
You need to shave.
I need to shave all the facial hair off because it looks weird with the short hair. It looks weird to me.
Especially under your chin up in here.
Yeah, on my neck.
Shave it all off. Right now.
Not right here, right now.
Don't wait. Don't hesitate.
We've got Indiana next week, and then we got Michigan State the following. And I believe we're on bye week after that, if I'm not mistaken. And then after that Michigan State game, we got Purdue, then we got Penn State, Maryland, Ohio State.
Unbelievable. Well, I can't wait to see how good Penn State really is when they play
Ohio State. We're going to see that game first before we play either one of them.
Yeah.
So we'll really get a good idea of how good these teams are. My lead at work's a huge Notre Dame fan, and he thinks Penn State's overrated and crappy. And I'm like, I just want Penn State to beat Ohio State. To be like, your team could beat Ohio State.
You're like the behavioral scientist who ruined Christmas.
It doesn't matter at all. He says Michigan sucks and all this stuff. I'm like, you know what we've done that you haven't? Beat Ohio State.
Auto Park Ford continues
What
to
have we
make
been the last 2 years?
with one
Let's
price,
talk
one
about the
person,
last 20
1
years.
hour.
I'm like,
Our
Since you want to bring up the past, why don't we talk about all the time? Because we lead the series against Ohio State all the time. And we beat them the last 2 years, meaning we're better than them.
Last time we played Notre Dame, we won.
Straight up. And character of your home is why homeowners choose
And we would win Michigan.
For 22 years running,
Yeah.
builders have used
I was like, you know what happened last time we played each other? And I was like 45-14.
your current home
He was
or
like,
considering new construction, choose
oh, you're bringing up the past. And I was just like, well, that's all Notre Dame fans. You haven't been good since Black and White TV.
Visit one of the handful showrooms.
That's an exaggeration, but
No, yeah, it is, but it's cool.
it's cool. You're like, I gotta use that one.
Yeah,
No, to be fair, I heard that from someone else.
I like it. I'm gonna use it.
He was like, the last time Notre Dame was really good and relevant was when we had black and white TV and segregation. He's a Georgia fan who said that.
Auto Park Ford continues to make buying simple with one price, one person, 1 hour. Our best price with one personal sales assistant.
You can play
Fixing the
use
keys
these as
in
drum
1
sticks.
hour.
Yes.
Experience it for yourself at Auto Park Ford today.
Chilly temperatures ahead as we head to this weekend. El Nino at 11. Aerial coverage brought to you by Ford. Third quarter thoroughly dominated by Michigan. 21-0 in that third alone. They continue a scoreless streak. They've not allowed a point in the third quarter this year through their first 6 third quarter opportunities. Jack Tuttle, the backup.
Second and 6, handoff.
For the Wolverines, will hand it off to Khalil Mullins.
Khalil Mullins gets the first down, man. He's tough.
First down on the first carry of the fourth quarter.
He reminds me of Hassan Haskins
Well, a lot of backups now. You got backup offensive linemen
when he
in,
was at Michigan.
backup running backs in, but the same style of play, still power football.
Did you see that
A
a couple weeks ago, the 49ers playing a Sunday night game? Or not Sunday night game, Thursday night game.
Productive day.
9
rushes.
Their first score was a field goal kicked by Jake
9
Moody.
yards and a touchdown.
And then their second score was a touchdown caught by Ronnie Bell. I was like, and my lead, who's a Notre Dame fan, is a huge 49ers fan. I'm like, all your points have been scored by Michigan guys.
49ers, huh?
The 49ers.
A program like Michigan.
Well, he's a Notre Dame fan, Joe Montana, 49ers.
Well, in the NIL,
Kind of like me with Tom Brady.
different programs have to shell out maybe to some certain transfers and players. A place like Minnesota might not have that, and that's why Minnesota has to develop the way that they have
10
the last
years.
couple of years.
When did Joe Montana
They're
retire?
more inexperienced than a team
You
like
know,
Michigan.
a long time
As
ago.
we
He
talked
didn't
about
retire from
the
San
offensive
Francisco.
line that have
He played for
3-4
Kansas
years
City.
starting experience.
I mean, Tom Brady didn't
You're right.
retire from New England.
Resources,
Retired from
it is
Tampa.
a winning culture that they have.
Hand off again to Khalil Mullins. Breaks free. Really nice run. Down to the Minnesota 29. That was a big run, though.
College football has always kind of been a little bit of the haves and the have-nots.
I like this Mullins guy.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
For NIL,
Me too.
power football again. That's El Hadid pulling on
We
that
recruit
line.
tight ends and running backs really well.
58, Mullins running through a big hole, and this is an offensive line and football running team that is imposing
You
their
keep
will.
Blake Corum healthy, you keep Donovan Edwards healthy, and then you use them at their fullest when you need them most.
Stay on the ground.
Hand off again to Mullins. He's going to lose a yard or two on that one. They were ready
Think
for it.
about Michigan. A lot of people say, well, they didn't play anybody to start the season. They had 4 home games. They weren't challenged that much. And from here
Yep,
on out,
our last
now,
3 opponents, Penn State, Maryland, Ohio State, are combined 15-1 on the year.
Near the end, their last 3
And Maryland's only loss is to Ohio State, which is one of the teams we play.
at Maryland,
Obviously.
and then home against
And
Ohio State. The
Penn State and Maryland are both on the road.
By that time, if they stayed healthy.
As far as I know, those are both during the day, though. They're both noon games. At least the Penn State game is going to be noon.
A couple of weeks ago.
Tuttle's going to pass. Caught by the tight end, Barner, number 89. And that's going to be a first down inside the 15.
Kind of a little by design delay screen to the tight end. He blocks,
Jack
he's
Double.
engaged, and then he released. Watch number 89 right here. He's going to show block. Wait. Now release.
You see our backups playing well against Nebraska last week. Our backups outscored their starters 10-7.
AJ McCarthy, we've seen him cheer on a lot of his teammates. He is going to be Jack Tuttle.
From the 13. Hand off again to Mullins.
Mullins looking to get to the outside, slips the tackle.
Oh, there's a flag.
A couple of yards.
Probably holding.
Well.
They were getting a hold on Max Bredesen, number 44, one of those tight ends.
Again, very disciplined this team is. So
Is that the first penalty of the game for Michigan?
that was the
They
second
had
one.
a single penalty last week, and I believe that was number 1.
No, that was number
Today,
2.
Aside from the kick
The
out
other
of
one
bounds,
was kick.
but in terms of
Yeah, he just said it. Except for the kick.
operational penalties, that is the first of the day.
Yeah, that's the
So
first
for
offensive
nearly
penalty.
2 full games, they didn't have a single operational penalty.
That's pretty impressive.
They are
Yeah,
worse
it is
in
impressive.
college
I gotta give them that.
penalty yards per game fewest.
So I remember past years where Michigan couldn't stop getting penalties back in the day.
Very disciplined team.
Hand off.
I've seen that play out.
He got a couple yards.
And
You remember, like, when Michigan wasn't really that great?
that is Leon.
If you remember the 2014 season where we went 5-7, it's just a complete 180.
It was very frustrating.
They did that since 1980, and they came awfully close to doing
Wow,
it
0
again.
penalties versus Nebraska last week was the first game without a penalty since 1980.
A lot of that comes to the experience. The boys
This team is
finding
impressive,
that rhythm
man.
that we've seen these last couple.
Very
of
impressive.
especially the last 2.
2nd and 16.
Complete football game.
Hand off again. Yeah, not working out.
Well, I think there's a couple things.
Third down.
to keep in mind as we see
Let Tuttle throw it around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Last year when they averaged 238 yards a game rushing. First of all, you had the transfer
What are
offensive
those
lineman that came in. You
signals
had
you're
Blake
doing?
Corum coming back from an injury, not 100% sure where he was at himself.
Sending the play in, maybe.
And then you had
It's
Jim
that-
Harbaugh being
I don't know what play that would have been.
Jerome Moore not there for the first game. So there was some things a little discombobulated. They still won.
What are you
They
doing?
Still, won by wide margins, but their running game.
3rd and 17 from the Minnesota 20.
Yeah, let him pass.
He's going to pass. Tuttle. Uh-oh. He's going to take it. Uh-oh. He escapes. Man, he got the first down. Great job, Jack Tuttle. Wow. Got the first down on 3rd and 17. Wow. Very nice. Good job of the O-line getting the blocks, too, that he needed.
He can run. Look at him go.
He's good. He can run. He can move. From the 2, handoff. He's close. Oh, touchdown. They're going to say it was a touchdown. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. It didn't look like he got in, but
Season high in points for the Wolverines. And the first career rushing touchdown for the grad student
Take a look at
Leon
this.
Franklin.
it's not even Khalil Mullins. It's a different guy. Oh, yeah, he got there. That's a touchdown. At least it looks like it from that angle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Break it right there.
Easy touchdown. Every time.
It was a slow motion touchdown, so we did a slow
Wonder if
motion.
when he went to bed last night, you know what I think? We scored a touchdown.
Extra point is good, 52-10. That's a nice score.
I like that.
That's a good score right
How
there.
much time's left? I can't see it.
Like 9 minutes.
We can still score some more.
You could. I don't know if we really need to.
I don't care if we need to. We got to. We could.
I'm happy. We don't need to score anymore. Louisville 24-13.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
And Notre Dame.
All eyes are on you.
Sam Hartman almost got sacked. It's 3rd and 11 now for Notre Dame. If they crawl back in, man, damn. Notre Dame's good. Louisville just might be pretty darn good too.
Yeah.
Like me.
Cashback is good.
I wish
Double
Logan was here.
cashback is
So do
even
I.
better.
I
Discover
wish there was more
all
people
the
who
cashback
watch the
you
game
earn
with
at
us.
the end of your first
This is a
year.
good
Evan,
game.
I wish I didn't
Cashback
see
at
Yeah.
its best.
Well, I just mean like after you leave, I wish Logan was here.
Wendy's new breakfast
It's lonely and
cheeseburger is
quiet.
so good. The crew is giving every
I like being
combination
alone,
code name.
but I also like
I got that
knowing
salt
that there's
biscuit
people
from
around.
Tay-Tay.
Well,
More formally known as sausage biscuit.
That's why I like living at home.
This
It wasn't
square.
necessarily that I was
Egg and
lazy
cheese
or
biscuit
didn't
and
want
sausage
to have
biscuit.
responsibility of paying my own bills or whatever, but I just like having people around.
yeah, you had a lot of people around there.
I did. In fact, it was a little, it did get a little
No
too
matter
loud
what you call it,
sometimes.
Wendy's
but
breakfast
girls.
is that breakfast. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's
Yeah.
full 2 for $3 biggie bundles.
Logan
And Logie.
and Bella,
Bella.
the dog, the loudest one of them all.
Yeah. I like the fact that you're so close with Logan.
Yeah.
And I think you, all of you are close, really. You get along good with the girls.
Or electric.
You guys all love each other. I think that's great.
Scarlett and I
At
disagree.
Nissan, war is all we do.
That's common. That's what happens.
I mean, like politically.
I know. She's different than.
She's got a lot of strong opinions.
That's all right.
It's not a bad thing. It's just I don't agree with her on a lot of it. I agree with her on some of it.
Fortunately, I don't talk to her about stuff like that.
Yeah, because you guys would disagree on it. I feel like
All that type of stuff.
she's got a very liberal attitude about politics.
And other things.
And I mean, I'm liberal with some stuff, but I would say I lean
I wouldn't say I lean conservative. I am conservative.
conservative.
I'm way conservative.
Yeah.
Big
Ten, but it's not Big Ten.
Next
And
week,
it's not getting even close to Big Ten.
No, it's gonna be like the Big 18 or some crap like that.
Notre Dame's going to go down in the rankings.
If they lose,
7 p.m.
yeah.
Eastern on NBC
We're up in the
and on
rankings.
Peacock. Currently, Notre Dame
We'll be higher,
trailing
ranked higher.
Louisville on the road. Another
No,
top
we'll be
25
ranked
matchup
lower.
for the
If they
Irish
lose, they'll be
away
ranked
from
lower.
Notre
Yeah.
Dame Stadium.
What are you
And they're going to
Well,
see if they can make magic.
If you go up in the
Second
rankings, it's like you
consecutive
go
year
to
behind
number
the
one.
Duke last week.
You're down in the rankings, you're going down to
That
17.
fourth quarter, and right now,
If you take away those 2 pick sixes we have, we'd be at 38
on the road.
Yeah,
How about
it's
the
still
John
It would still be a great score.
doing in Louisville? My goodness.
Fantastic
You know,
work
he's telling
already
me, he
year
says,
one there
"Why
with
don't you
two
do
top
something?"
10. And some of the results from earlier today. Of course, the big one, number 3, Texas falling to Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're still losing 24-13 to Louisville right now.
34-30.
USC plays Arizona tonight.
24-13
That might be a blowout. I don't know. I'll probably watch it. Look at that. 3 of the top 10 teams are on bye week this week. But Washington and Oregon play each other next week. That'll be a big game. 2 undefeateds in the Pac-12, who are in the top 8 in the country.
They got blown out in that game last year to Texas.
At the 25-yard line,
Big game by Dylan Gabriel.
it's kind of hard to be invested.
Yeah.
Tyler will have to carry.
I like scoring a lot and destroying the competition, but
But then you look
It's
at
like,
that top 10,
let's just
and
kinda
we
get this
haven't
game
really
over with
talked about
now.
this a ton yet.
let's move on.
The
Let's
fact
move
that it
along
feels like
here.
this is the year
We
that
got the
we
win.
for maybe the last
Let's
few
focus
years,
on
where there's
Indiana.
so much more
Let's
parity.
focus on Michigan
There's so
State.
many more teams
Let's
that
focus
really
on
have that belief that
Purdue.
they can win the national championship
I
this
like
year. When you look at it, the
Oh
iPad
my gosh.
actually
Do I
backs
want
that
to
idea.
just demolish
Yeah,
them?
there are more teams. I mean,
That-
there are teams
honestly,
that-
if there's any game I want to demolish the other team, I mean, we want to destroy all of them. But
Michigan State.
I don't know if it's Ohio State you want to demolish every year too, but
Michigan looks.
you're kind of more realistic about it. Ohio State you're not always going to destroy because they're usually always really good. Michigan State is not a good team. They got blown out by Maryland. 31-9 it was. Michigan, and they don't have a coach. And Mel Tucker is suing the school now for wrongful termination. There's a whole disaster going on over there.
State looks strong again.
But Pat Fitzgerald's doing the same thing with Northwestern. Now he's suing for wrongful termination.
Mention Alabama.
For the whole
Carolina
hazing thing.
continues to rise in the ranks now in the top 15 with a
Uh,
dominant effort.
Northwestern's head coach got fired.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, this was like before the season started.
I haven't paid attention.
He got fired for allegations of hazing. Yeah, and they fired him over it, and now he's suing for wrongful termination
So we mentioned Notre
because
Dame down 24-13.
they really didn't have any evidence. They just kind of people just started saying it, and they just
Notre Dame,
yeah.
we showed you the Jawar Jordan 45-yard touchdown runs. Here's another one,
Man.
21 yards out. Louisville up 24-13 with about 10 minutes to go in the game. Jack Harlow
Huh.
enjoying it.
Well, we'll see what happens there.
Over there in Louisville.
I'm still not counting Notre Dame out.
No, that's the way Notre Dame is.
Minnesota's at 2nd and 6 on their own 40. Handoff. Outside of some specific drives, we have shut down the run game.
Yeah.
For the most part. So now it's 3rd down. PJ Flex said that this is the most complete team that he's ever had to face in his entire career
in that third and early
as a
quarter.
coach.
Yeah, and the biggest thing for them right now
I mean,
is they
it's
just can't quit.
It's being shown right now.
Yeah. It's kind of obvious.
It's kind of obvious.
By the score.
They got just
Yeah.
to the very end.
The fact that we have dominated them.
He's got to do his
And really, their only touchdown was by a lot of luck and a receiver getting a great play in. I don't want to make excuses, but another great stop there. It's by number 26, Benny. I've never even heard of him. But he got the tackle for loss.
And then they go to Iowa, which will be a tough game. One of their other rivalry games. Iowa with a win today.
Minnesota can beat Iowa. Minnesota can beat everyone on their schedule. Not Ohio State. We're not beating Ohio State. And they may not beat Wisconsin either. But they can beat the rest of them. They can win 4 out of those 6.
Guiding them over that last game last week against Michigan.
Well, any team that we like, I don't hate and we beat, I want them to win. It just makes us look better.
Yeah.
That's why I was the Nebraska-Illinois game from Friday night. Nebraska won that game
Tyler Mulcahy
against
makes the
Illinois.
fair catch
We
inside the 20.
destroyed.
That's number 2 team in the
demolished
country. Looks strong.
We stomped them. We smashed them.
I told myself
It's
I
so
was
great
okay.
too because Michigan used to be the type of team that they would play well at home, but on the road they would always struggle. And they would always have to squeak out wins or they would lose.
Isn't okay.
And I
Now
was
it's
done
not,
celebrating.
lately at least, the last few years, it has not been a problem winning on the road. So,
Revoke is different
But
and may help. Revoke is
we don't
a
worry.
once-daily pill that can
That's another thing
dramatically
Joel
reduce
Klatt
RA
said,
and
that we don't
PSA
worry,
symptoms,
even if we may get behind or whatever, or it's a close game.
And in PSA, can leave skin
They know
clear
that they have an advantage
Revoke can lower your ability to fight
dominating
infections,
the line of
including
scrimmage and stuff.
serious infections and
We dominate the line of scrimmage against most teams we play.
and skin cancer, death,
Outside of
heart attack,
Georgia.
stroke, and tears in the stomach or
That
intestines
one
occur.
time,
People
yeah.
50 and older with at least one heart disease risk
Yeah.
factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Revoke, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Revoke.
Then take back what's yours.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
You're
Ole Miss, Arkansas, is close. Ole Miss leads 24 to 20.
avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything.
A ranked team in Fresno State is losing to Wyoming 24 to 20.
The Chipotle way is we make it fresh.
Colorado did pull out the
That's
win.
delicious.
Good.
Yep, 27-24.
Some
They got the win there. Georgia won 51-13 over Kentucky.
Road to zero. Now,
Yeah.
we're working on an EV that has wings.
Georgia
And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new
They
Honda.
had 608 total yards.
Because we are a company of dreamers setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we
Still
go,
Kentucky was really good too, and they never stood a chance.
We're still not as good as they were.
we're done.
I don't
What
think
about
so.
these?
What's right?
I mean, who did Kentucky play
Quick, the quicker
for us? Ball
picker upper.
State,
Bounty
Eastern
absorbs
Kentucky,
spills like a sponge
Akron,
and gets you 2 times
Vanderbilt,
more absorbent, so
Florida.
you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker.
The only good win really is the Florida game.
Sure.
Florida's not even that good.
150 miles per hour of wind or go home.
It's still an impressive win for Georgia. It's still really impressive.
Eliminate 4 more drives.
That's definitely their best win of the season.
Playoffs continue on NBC.
Yeah, you know the thing too.
Time now for the upcoming
They gotta play. Georgia's gotta play Ole Miss.
Discover
They
next
gotta play
Saturday.
Tennessee,
Triple header.
and they're probably gonna play Alabama in the SEC title game.
Eastern on Peacock, then
Alabama will
Illinois
be
at
in now they
Maryland.
lead the West.
3:30 Eastern on NBC.
So that's probably gonna be
Peacock,
our
and
SEC championship.
UNC
Georgia, Alabama,
Notre Dame currently a top
I
10
think, because
showdown
LSU
at Notre Dame Stadium.
Not that
College
great.
Countdown begins at 7
almost
p.m.
lost their
Eastern,
third game
and
of
we'll
the
see
season
if the Irish
today.
can
So
somehow find a way to come back in that fourth quarter
yeah,
tonight and keep
I
it.
think
a
that's
tough
gonna be the SEC
Meanwhile,
title game. And you know what? Georgia's probably
Jaden
gonna beat all of them.
is in there for the first time after Jack
Even
Tuttle had a
Alabama,
touchdown
they'll beat
drive
Alabama good.
in his
Jaden
first
Dengle
appearance of the day.
Is in at quarterback now. We're just playing literally everybody on our team. Handoff,
Now a handoff.
nice little run.
Javier Dunlap.
Javier Dunlap,
Solid
who I haven't
gain on the
seen
ground.
at all of.
Michigan does, no matter who's in there, no matter the personnel, no matter how many deep into the depth chart they are, everybody plays the same brand of football. Everybody's bought in, and we talked about the transfers. We talked
Michigan,
about the difference between a
The
program like a
backups
Michigan
play well.
Yeah.
And it's crazy the depth we have.
the country.
This is the best Michigan team I've ever seen,
It's stalled.
personally.
The other part of
I
that
think it's
is-
better than last year's team, and we made the playoffs last year.
100% correct. As Dengle-
Dangle's gonna throw, low throw, incomplete.
He said that with the transfer stuff now, that
3rd and 3,
NIL,
5 minutes left in the game. I don't think we score anymore.
These guys talk to other guys who eventually talk to other guys, and they're generally more inclined to listen to people their own age. Sees the most benefit.
We've done a lot better on 3rd down conversions this quarter, this half, 4 for 5. Minnesota's 0 for 5, so we've definitely held them in the second half.
You know, if players are only interested in where they're going to make the most money in NIL, he's probably not a guy that's going to fit at Michigan. You know, now that doesn't mean they don't have NIL opportunities.
Quarterback will take it.
They've also
He won't get
got a
anything out of it, though.
team that's going to play for conference and national championships.
So we're gonna punt it.
And get prepared to
Can't
play
score
the
on every
next
drive,
level.
unfortunately.
And that's still
I would
the
love
attraction
for our
a lot of
3rd
kids.
and
And
4th
for a
string
lot of
guys to
moms
score a
and dads,
touchdown on their starting team, but
where their kids go to school is an
Yeah, I'll be
important
realistic.
thing.
Yeah.
And obviously,
we're gonna hold on to the little brown jug again. I don't remember the last time we played Minnesota, but I think it was a lot closer than this last time we played them. Remember that game from years ago, like 2015 or something, when we were at Pat's house and we had to have a goal line stand to beat them?
Yeah.
Look at where we're at now.
Fair catch called for and made by Quick Freddy.
I feel like we're in a much better spot now.
Yes. And Michigan
Much
showing
better.
out.
Much better. And that 2015 team was a good team.
Mm-hmm.
We went 10-2 or something, but we lost to Ohio State, got destroyed. Probably lost another game we shouldn't have lost.
5-Hour Energy's Ultimate Fan Football Sweepstakes. All you gotta do
Ohio
is
State looked good today, though. I know they were tied and losing for a little bit to Maryland. I think Maryland's a really good team, and I think a 20-point win is still impressive.
20% off code for Team Merch at Fanatics.com. Enter today.
How many total yards?
Have fun,
in this game? 432. 241 passing, 191 rushing.
Bank of America customized
They
cash
have
back
92
card.
rushing.
Choose an online shopping
So-
category and earn 3% cash back.
Guys, we beat them in their rushing by almost 100 yards.
You're lucky. Watching live
That's why we
sports now,
laughed
you should read
at
this
halftime, and they're like,
right?
oh, they're
Stream all your games like
fighting
it's nothing.
away. They got some momentum.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's what I'm talking about.
do you watch Michigan in the second half?
They gotta say that stuff though.
Yeah.
I know
They
nothing.
gotta build it up so people keep watching.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
What you're into.
their way of
You
giving
stream on
Minnesota
Xfinity
false
and
hope
G Network.
Yeah.
in the fans.
And the fans that are watching that are from Minnesota like to hear that stuff.
Yeah. But I'm sure if they're realistic, they would know.
We're gonna get killed.
Like, we know what Michigan is. They always do this in the second half. We don't stand a chance in the second half. It's true. What was the score at halftime? 24-10?
I believe.
Yep, and we scored 4 times after that and held them to basically nothing offensively.
Everyone deserves a healthcare partner who never quits. United Healthcare, there for what matters.
Hard to put it into words. When I try, not to you love the road of my soul. The carol lose control. Love, take it slow, but it's hard to do when you're lying like me on a line like you. You got the hand
Walmart Plus members save on delivery, gas, plus so much more. Join today.
What?
Final 4-10 here in Minneapolis at Huntington Beach Stadium.
I'm very happy with this
What you
team.
guys have been talking
I'm very happy that they're finally in this spot in terms of dominating and pretty much every game they play. Because there was a period of when I started watching, we were in kind of a bad spot. My first year watching Michigan was 2009. I think we got 7-5.
Earlier in the week, they are selfless. No one is trying to be the
And
star.
I mean, we had good years, obviously, especially when Jim Harbaugh came around, but it was never good enough. It was never good enough because we would lose big games.
Well, it's still not good enough.
And that's a power move.
It's true. It's not. What's good enough is a national championship.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Undefeated national champion.
And look at JJ.
Yeah.
He's not back there celebrating and laughing with his teammates. He's watching the game. He's invested in the backup players. He is a team player.
Because of how well they played and getting all these guys in. But these guys are getting in backups. This stuff is going on tape too. And it's going to get reviewed and coached and looked at by everybody. So nobody wants to let go of their end of the rope.
Got in at running back is Jordan Dugan, who is the brother of star defense back
It's taken a long time to snap him. And
And
off
he
to
gets the
Minnesota.
handoff here, charges up the middle, and picks up a couple. Yeah,
They got a good amount of
Ryan
yards now.
about playing with his brother. He said it's
Brought forward. Third down though and short.
And I would imagine because Ethan Caliacmanis has a brother Dino, who's also on the team at wide receiver, said sometimes they still play Guitar Hero together, right? Just the comfortability that comes with
Heck
it.
yeah,
But
Guitar
more
Hero.
importantly, from the family
That's
side
awesome.
and
I
from
heard the
the
song
side,
today,
the
the
fact that
first
you can
song.
lean on each other
Slow
and
Ride?
practice is
Slow ride.
that's gotta be amazing.
It's not just from Guitar, it's from Guitar Hero.
That's one of the first songs I ever played.
That's the only one I really like. I got them all right there. The third one's pretty much the only one I play.
Try to limit the mistakes that he made.
I have a
Tyler
lot
did
of Guitar
early in his
games.
career, and Jordan had the first down on that carry.
They have Guitar Hero 1, they have Guitar Hero 2, they have Guitar Hero Rock the 80s. They have
You're
Guitar
under
Hero
2.5 minutes to play.
3, Guitar
So
Hero
Minnesota heading
3,
into the bye week.
Guitar Hero
DJ
World
Black, he
4,
knows
which
that
is
this
cool,
is an overall
Guitar Hero
uphill
5,
battle after
6,
losing
which is Warriors of
a
Rock,
fifth-year quarterback, Aaron
Live,
Morgan, and
they
a
have
stud running
Aerosmith,
back in Mo Ibrahim.
Metallica,
They've got talent on this roster. He knows
Van
that he
Halen,
wants to develop it.
Smash
But
Hits,
after
and what?
telling
And that was all within like 5 or 6 years.
To me, it was one
They
of
didn't
the
even
best
take another
video
quarterback the
games
year after just
I
to
agree.
ensure that they would get him.
Definitely introduced me to the music I like.
In his arm, they
It was so
believe in
much
his
fun.
talent, they believe in his
Yeah,
hard
and it's
work
fun.
and effort, and how he's kind of started
It's
to
fun to play.
galvanize his
The only
teammates
problem is
along
I've
the
never
way.
gotten past the medium
Yeah, I mean, the bye
difficulty.
week will be good. You know, it'll be good.
I'm not good at hitting the orange button.
Clear their heads.
I can't do it.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
I can do some songs on hard, but once you hit expert, I can't
They
do it.
can't have a good season.
I've
This
kind of
loss would put them at
maxed
3-3.
out that medium. Some people are
Remember, this is a
unbelievable.
program that
I know. Very flexible fingers
back-to-back
and they
seasons
can think
of 9
fast.
wins. They
I don't
won
even know how you
11
can.
games in 2000.
I don't even know how they like
So they've had some success here.
comprehend it.
It's a young team.
Sometimes I can hardly comprehend what I'm looking at when it gets as unbelievable as,
In line to
and they're
have
hitting every note like it's nothing. Some of these people are streaming online and stuff and like reading their chat while they play. Like, I have to have focus completely on what I'm playing on a medium.
Yeah.
These guys
But
are
the way
crazy.
that things have been the last several years, the West has kind of gone down.
Yeah, a lot of the Minnesota people have left.
A lot of football will be played for this Minnesota team. Coming out of the bye week, they go to Iowa City. What will be a tough matchup. See if they can make their own adjustments.
And off again.
Another handoff on a first down. We'll see what PJ Fleck elects to do.
117 yards rushing
Clock
down
is
for
running.
Minnesota against this Michigan defense.
It's less than 30 seconds to
Random a
go.
lot of backups
Okay.
in now.
Yep.
Michigan
Can't see it.
192 yards rushing.
22 seconds. And
So
still
under
counting.
200
They are
yards. For
rushing.
the first
To,
time in the last 3 weeks, but still a very balanced
I
Michigan
don't even think they're
offense.
going to run a play.
And it looks
They're
like
not even going to
Minnesota
run a
will
play.
not run any more plays, and we'll let the clock run out. You see Kelly McManus with that leadership,
That's it.
keeping the spirits as high as he can. But this
Triple zeros.
the number 2 team in the country.
52-10. Michigan wins it. Held them to 0 points in the second half.
52-10.
Like we knew we probably would.
Little brown jug in Minneapolis.
Like we always do eventually. How's Notre Dame doing?
We'll be back. We'll hear from players. We'll hear from coaches. And we'll
Louisville is up 30 to
from
13.
Minneapolis on the other side.
And they got the ball.
That's great.
That's great. Take a look at that.
30 to 13.
That's crazy.
All right, Ethan.
All right. I'm going to end the stream actually right now. If you want to say goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It's been wonderful. It was so exciting. So long.
Goodbye.
C'est la vie.
See you next week.
Hasta la vista.